I'm back. What's up, guys? I am back, baby. Hold on, what am I doing? No. I was on earlier. I slept for 4 hours. I slept for 4 hours, and then I just got back from work. I also was on earlier. I got a lot of flight paths. I did get one level. I was doing a couple different things. Yeah, it was a power nap.
What's on your mind?
I'm getting the fire hardened Hoberk. Check this out. Fire hardened Hoberk.
You got my attention.
What can I get for you?
If it ain't on stream, how we know you're not cheating? Bro, I'm I'm cheating on stream. I'm cheating on stream. Of course I'll cheat off stream. I'm cheating on stream. I'm just cheating.
How are you?
Burning in blood. Oh yeah, I tried this. This was a really low drop rate. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, we need a mob tag ASAP. I'm gonna do a little bit of herbalism, or sorry, alchemy leveling. I want to do some cooking. I just got some stuff in my bags. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm only at 106. When I go to Ashenvale to get my Light of Elune, I'll get the cooking book there. When I get my Light of Elune, maybe I'll even make the macro. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of cooking. $42-hour stream? Nah. Because there's the reset. We're gonna go to Ironforge shortly. We're gonna do we're gonna start with Hillsbrad Foothills.
How are you?
Wait, I wanted to talk to the recipe guy up here. We're gonna go to Hillsbrad Foothills, and then we're gonna go to Thousand Needles. Red Ridge Goulash, Murloc Soup, Gorlusk. Okay. Tasty omelets in my bags. Gooey spider leg. I have gooey spider legs, so we're gonna get this one.
See you around.
I hope I can I think I might be
Can I help you?
slightly I'm literally gonna be one level off. Oh my gosh, I'm one level off of this. That's annoying. Where do I get clam meat? Clam meat, wow. I think I can get that from Like Westfall, okay. It would be too... Yeah, too high level to go to wetlands. My add-ons are gonna break. I'm not prepared for that. Is there not a recipe for crisp spider meat? Oh, that's red ridge goulash. So yeah, we don't need crisp spider meat. What else? All right, we're almost ready to move on to the next thing.
See you later.
Probably what I'll do is just I'll kill a couple murlocs in wetlands real quick. No, he's not. I'm not gonna play that character ever again. I'm just gonna grab some hot spices.
Have a good
All right, we're gonna go to Iron Forge. We're just gonna do a little bit of alchemy stuff. I don't need anything in Stormwind here. Okay, we're gonna go to Iron Forge so that we can get the quest for Desolus. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 32 soon. We're just gonna drop skinning. Hit level 40 today. That's the plan. We're gonna drop skinning. I don't want to spend the 45 silver to do more skinning. Plus, skinning, every time you kill a mob, you have to. It takes you 2 seconds to skin it. So gold is good for sure, but I'm ready to no longer have skinning. And we're just going to be doing alchemy and herbalism. My warrior is very powerful. We have a helmet with strength and spirit. We have these awesome shoulders. We have a lot of strength, stamina gear, or stamina spirit. We have good rings. Everything's good. Like, we just need a necklace. We'll get a necklace in Desolus quest. Yeah, almost 32. My played time for this level is 3 hours. My played time for this level is really long, 3 hours. And that's because I've already gotten the Feralis flight path. I've got the Tenaris flight path. I've got Desolus flight path. I had a hunter run me around. I did a couple things. So I'm ready to go fast. I missed a debate about loot distribution in Molten Core. So ultimately, there could be two ideologies with loot distribution. Ideology number 1, give the best items to where the best use is going to be. You know, if this item is good for a warrior, give it to a warrior. Don't give quick strike ring to a hunter, you know. So you have the min-max idea, or you could say, who cares? We're doing Molten Core just one time. Roll on what you want. We don't need the loot. We could just leave the loot to rot on the bosses, because we don't need the loot to clear Molten Core. You can have either perspective. Now, if you're going to run it again, then yeah. The argument was more dumb than that. Well, I mean, that's not surprising though. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Iron coral? Oops. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I did that one time. That is a painful quest. Okay. So we've got some Stranglethorn quests. Oh, hold on. I need to pick up this quest here. Because I guarantee you I'll forget to pick up the Deathless Easter egg quest. So we're going to grab this quest. And we'll grab this quest just because we're going to eventually go there and I don't want to forget to have to pick up the quest.
Here there.
They wanted rogues to be able to roll on QSR unless warriors are not allowed to roll on Band of Acuria. So, yeah, I mean, a DPS warrior shouldn't need Band of Acuria, but a tank would want Band of Acuria, right? So, for example, a tank should not be rolling on Quick Strike Ring. If Quick Strike Ring drops, I would not roll on it. I would let a DPS warrior get it. I simply would not take Quick Strike Ring as a tank. That's just silly and selfish. But a tank would want to have Band of Acuria because they struggle so much to get hit. This is not anything that needs to get discussed because this is just so well known. The fact that such a discussion has to take place is kind of cuckoo. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't understand where loot should or could go. All right, we're gonna grab some wool from the bank, and we're gonna hand in some wool to the dwarf chick over here. How much silk do I have? Oh, I'm just shy of 60 silk to hand in. Oh well. Like giving Quick Strike Ring to a hunter? No, because if you're gonna give loot based on merit, you would say, hey, this hunter, why am I going to the auction house? This hunter spent 12 hours helping Dwarflord level. They get the first leaf, the hunter leaf. You know, you wouldn't say, oh, this hunter they helped Dwarflord, so we're gonna give them Brutality Blade. Like that doesn't make sense. That's crazy talk. You should reward people with sensible rewards. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Exactly, 100%. They're too inexperienced to know what to roll on. I've seen that so many times. For example, let's say you're an AQ40 and the armaments drop. The armaments drop. And someone's like, is that good? Is armaments good for me? It's like, armaments gives you a dagger and an axe or a shield. If you don't know that armaments does that, why are you even in the frickin' dungeon? Oh, we have more Murloc fins. Actually, that's awesome. We can actually get our cooking to the next level. Okay. I gotta juggle some stuff in my bags here. Juggling. What can we put into here? Who would I prio as candy to? That's just an item for looks. That's just an item for looks. And on hardcore, there's really not a great use for it. Other than if you're going to do some PvP kind of shenanigans. There's really not a great use case scenario for ash candy. Other than equipping it and forgetting to take it off as you land in wherever. Like, that's literally the only... It'll kill you. You'll forget to take it off and you'll freaking die. That's what you use ash candy for. All right, let's level some alchemy real quick and cooking. Alchemy, cooking, just to get some stuff out of my bags. What if there's no hunter? On hardcore, since there's really not any sort of PvP, I can't think of a very good use for ash candy on hardcore. Maybe someone would give it to a warrior for dungeon tanking. Dungeon, two-hand tanking, cleaving weapon. Yep. You said it, I said it. Probably for a warrior who wants to go dungeon tank and sweeping strikes. The pushback when the guilds shouldn't bring 24 hunters. Hold on. Where's the bronze kettle? That's the physician. So now, I'll say it right now. I do not care about loot from Molten Core at all. People are saying, oh, Dwarflord, do you want the bindings? I don't care about the bindings. I have 5 Thunder Furies. I really couldn't give a rat's ass about Thunder Fury bindings on my warrior. Where the heck is the bronze kettle? Right here. So, yeah, that's just my thoughts. Okay, cooking trainer. Let's make... Wait, did I grab the Murloc fins? Okay, I did. I mean, if you wanted to be perfectly fair, yeah, 8 of each class. But do you want to have 8 priests and 8 paladins? Probably not. Because that means they're not all healers. That means you have a lot of shadow priests. You've got ret pallies. And that's not going to be ideal. 8 warriors. That means you have not that many tanks. If the priests and pallies sit out, we can get more hunters. Are all the raids you do in Era GDKP? Most of them are, but not all of them. I do occasionally raid with a soft reserve guild. I just I try to raid less, honestly. I raid so much. Okay, we did some cooking. Now we're gonna do alchemy. I know doing some of this alchemy stuff, it's a bit of a waste of time, but I think it has to be done at some point. And it's not like I have a mob tagger right now knocking on my door saying, hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm kind of looking for a potential Nomergon group, but if I can't find one, then that's okay. Will I do more hardcore after Molten Core? I mean, that's kind of up in the air to be determined. Just gotta wait and see. Alright. So we make minor healing potion. Oh, I couldn't even fit all the silver leaf from the... You know what? I'm just gonna go... darn it. What? Really? Did I not grab all the silver leaf? Oy, oy, oy. I could have sworn that I had grabbed all of my silver leaf. We got to do a quick run to the bank. Luckily, it's not too far away. Yeah, so we're going to make, we do 65 minor healing potion. And then we do those potions plus the briar thorn. Okay. Okay. Furin's instructions, I don't need those anymore.
Talk to me.
I'm just going to put this in here for now because I need the bag space. I'm just going to bank a couple things for now
Off with you.
so that I can manage stuff better. Rend tends to be announced on Classic Era. If you have a second account, you can cap yourself very easily. This server looks dead. Well, I'm in Ironforge. When Zul'Gurub buff was dropping the other day, there was like literally 300 people in Booty Bay. So this server is not highly populated, but there are people playing on it. I mean, I did a stockades earlier. I said earlier, hey, does anyone do stockades? 5 minutes later, I'm in stockades. Now, other times it might take a long time for a dungeon to form on this server, but there are people who play this. Bless you. We had a level 56 warrior die today. It was horrible. Guys, there was this warrior, and I needed help going into Razorfen Crawl to kill this one little guy that drops like a vial of something. And yeah, people are out leveling. So basically, this guy helped me get an item in Razorfen Crawl, and then I'm like, okay, thank you. He goes off and he dies to that ogre dude in Burning Steps. Like, he helped me and then he died. So many people who have helped me died. I don't know, that's not bad luck. They just... I don't know, man.
You might not get many people helping you now once you said that.
No, I didn't kill my helper. He killed himself. He was on another continent from me when he died. But this other paladin, he was helping me, then he went into BRD, and then he died. Like, I'm not saying I'm bad luck, but what I'm saying is I need my helpers to stop dying. Yeah, we're going to make these minor healing potions real quick. Make these minor healing potions. The first couple levels of alchemy are so easy if you have the proper stuff. You're not logging back into a raid? Yeah. Well, you know what would be a safe thing to do that won't risk your character dying in a dungeon? Follow me around and shoot things when I hit them. That would be a great use of your time.
Just don't go anywhere dangerous afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I'm purposely killing my helpers. Don't let the truth out. This rogue just had a freezing band drop. Kind of useless. I mean, I guess you could wear this and it has a 1% chance that it'll freeze the thing you're fighting. I mean, if you have a crappy ring, you could consider wearing that. Follow me around. I just got this guy killed. No, I didn't get anyone killed. They killed themselves. How many of these do I need? I need to make 65 of these. All right. Now we or wait. Journeyman alchemist. Weak troll's blood, don't need don't do. We might use this one. We need that. No worries. All right, so now we make these potions. The first, I saw the video that Miko made on me. Miko didn't say anything bad. I'm almost level 32. I'm almost 32. We're just doing a little bit of alchemy leveling, and then it's like full speed ahead on grinding. Hello. How are you doing? How you doing, TV? Yeah, Miko's video wasn't bad. He said, Dwarflord, you should have left the group. Oh, that I thought was silly. When Miko said that I was insulting a veteran, that was silly. The things that Greek says about other people, and then Miko's gonna say, Dwarf, you're making fun of a veteran? I didn't make fun of him for being a veteran. I just made fun of him for making a grunt when he got out of a chair. It was a harmless, silly joke. I don't know what Miko's talking about. Get out of here. Yeah, the extra buffs make you feel strong, and a little extra health, a little extra strength, whatever. So I need to make these until about level 110. So make a couple more of these. We can also do some swiftness potion. Maybe I should just make a lot of swiftness potions and just spam them every 2 minutes and run around fast. Thank you. I do appreciate the kind words. Alright, yeah, we can make some swiftness potions. That'll level me up. Oh, thank you so much.
Can I help you?
Swim speed potion. Elixir of wisdom. That'll also give me some levels. I might be making some of those. Alright, let's Vendor that. All right, so we're already 105 alchemy. We're just gonna grab a couple more materials from the bank. I have a little burrito for dinner. Ice cream cake or 7-layer chocolate cake? I don't know. Depends what you like. I'm usually not big on eating desserty things.
How are you?
All right.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's tasty. There's some hot sauce in it. Flame Wreath, it's a weapon from Blackrock Depths. It does like a big AoE. Not just a circular AoE, but like a up and down, spherical AoE. So it pulled the basement.
Can I help again?
What's the cat saying? He's saying, loosely translates to, "Mother, give me some attention, mother, and a little treat as well."
And then there's fine.
There's clips on my Twitch, but there's a full video on YouTube. Because the death happened over a long period of time. So the little 1-minute clips don't quite show the whole story. Alright, so this needs to get me to like 140 alchemy. Should work. So at 140 alchemy, I'm gonna have to go to Darnassus to train further.
Salutations. Seeing you. Hi, how are you?
All right, it's a little bit of running around. The bag add-on is called Addy Bags, ADI space BAGS. Highly recommend Addy Bags. My favorite. Have fun. Okay. So this is a little bit of running around. But I'm going to go to Darnassus real quick. And then we will hearth back to wetlands. And then we'll fly to the next quest zone. So it's a little bit of fiddle farting with alchemy. But yeah, we're going to go to Darnassus, where we train the next level of alchemy. And then, yeah, we will... because then we can make the ogre strength. Elixir of ogre strength. Earth root and king's blood. Yes, hello. So we can use we can make some of the lesser mana potions as an option, but there's other stuff we can potentially make as well. Yes. Well, my girlfriend just left, so naturally he's like, "Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Give me attention." He's not pissed. He's just... he wants to go outside. He loves to go outside. But my girlfriend already took him outside. She already took him for a walk. So he can't always get what you want, you know? Can't always get what you want. He is a bit clingy. I would really like to do a Nomergon. Nomer would give us a lot of experience. The boat's not here yet. I'm gonna grab this strangle kelp real quick. Because strangle kelp's really annoying to farm. Something else I need to farm is life root. I'm thinking when I'm in Hillsbrad, what we'll do is we'll go up and down. We'll go up and down the river looking for life root, killing the turtles, getting the turtle meat for the quest. And then we'll kind of like do these. We'll do these quests and go up and down, back and forth, up and down. He's got a very interesting meow. Well, there's the question of, is it safe outside for the cat? But also, is it safe for the wildlife outside? Sometimes having a cat outside is not the best thing for animals outside. So there's a lot to consider. Average lifespan of an outdoor cat, 2 to 5 years. Yeah. There's just so much that could go wrong for the cat outside. Hey, I mean, he just said average. That's like saying the average smoker lives to this age, or people who smoke are more likely to get cancer. And then people are like, yeah, but my grandma's 95 and she smokes and drinks. And it's like, yeah, we're just talking about averages here. We're just talking about averages. All right, we're gonna go learn the next thing of alchemy, which does take some time. We're at 3 hours 32 minutes for this level, but then once the alchemy is done, I think we'll get back on track to like 90-minute levels. If we can just knock out 90-minute levels, we'll be good. And there is something to be said about the cat being happy and enjoying that. Typically, typically our cat very happy. He just has a couple hours a day, maybe an hour. He'll chill out. He'll chill out an hour. He has his cat trees. He loves his perches. He's got a little cardboard box he loves to lay in. He's got a little. He just sees something he wants and he's sad he doesn't get it. Yeah, when a crackhead cries for a crack. Give him some crack. All right, can we zone here? Oh, come on. Oh shit, this reminds me of like when I used to take the bus. Come on, can we make it? Oh! Swiftness potion! Swiftness potion! I gotta make this boat. Oh, I gotta make this boat. The connecting buses. The short bus. Yo! I don't think I would have made that without the swiftness potion. I don't think I would have made that without the swiftness potion. Do you know if people still play on Whitemane? A lot of people play on Whitemane. There's 5,000 people who play on Whitemane. It's a very populated server. It's not a crazy populated server. It's not crazy. It's not like 50,000 people, but it's a very healthy amount of people. All right, we'll get the Darnassus flight point. I don't think there's anything. Oh, sun-scorched shells. Oh, where do those come from? Sun-scorched shells. Wow. Bring 20 sun-scorched shells. Oh. You pick them up in high perch. I don't think that I want to. It gives me fire hardened legs, which are slightly better. And there is a quest to go to here. I have the flight path. I could go there and do 2 quests. I could consider that. I'll pick up the quest. I'm not sure if I'll do it. I have a tier 2.5 war. Oh, I need the flight path. Whoopsies. Well, I mean, I have a guild on Whitemane. We only do Nax. I don't quite have the mental bandwidth these days to host Molten Core Blackwing Layer AQ40. I've done that so long for so many years. But I have a guild. You could join my guild. But you'd have to pug the other raids. I just do Nax. Most stuff on Whitemane is pugs. Every raid is a pug, just about. You want to play with me on Era? Sure, you can. You can join my guild. Obviously, I'm not on right now. Alright. We're going to grab this quest. Sun-scorched shells, real quick. We might do it, we might not do it. We're not sure. A small loan of a couple thousand gold. The last guy I gave a small loan to ran off with 12,000 gold. So I'm not super stoked about those people. Hey, get out of here. Nope. I know what you want to do. You're not going to do it. You want to play with the cords. You want to play with the cords. You're not going to do it. You're not going to play with the cords, man. Don't be playing with the cords. Just chill on my lap. In 3 days, I'm caught up to where you are in a couple weeks. Yeah, you just chill on my lap, man. Just watch the claws. Hey, what did I say about those claws? All right, here's our alchemist. That was a failed jump right there. This is Furu. That is his name, Furu.
Vishnu Allah. Good luck.
All right, artisan alchemist.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
All right, let's get a free action potion recipe. We'll learn that. We won't actually really do anything with it. Great rage potion. Hey, bro, get your freaking claws out of the mouse pad. You shouldn't do that. If I get some large fangs, I'll make a couple great rage potions. Could be fun for some sweeping strikes actions. Get your foot out of there. Okay. I was gonna get some vials. We don't need any more empty vials. All right, so what potions am I gonna make here? Oh, I do need empty vials. What?
Can I assist you?
It's so weird how this high level potion takes empty vials. Okay, we'll make some of these lesser manas, because that's a great way to get level ups. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to like 40 today. Once I do these couple potions, we're just gonna grind hard. We're gonna grind really hard. I just wanted to get my alchemy taken care of. If we get a Gnomergon group, like that'll be a full level. All right, we can make the elixir of ogre strength. An 8 agility potion dropped earlier, and I lost the roll. That was super unfortunate. It was in stockades, and I lost the roll. That was sad. All right, we can do some elixir of defense. So we'll make 3 elixirs of defense. Strong Troll's Blood potion's not very strong. It's a really weak potion. I'm not sure if I want to waste my Bruiseweed and Briarthorn on that. We can make some elixir of ogre strength. You can ask them. I don't think they'll revive me though. Appreciate it though. All right, so we have a defense potion. Oh, that's okay if I made an extra one. Elixir of minor fortitude. I only have 2 Peace Bloom. We'll make 2 of these, 27 health. But I don't want to waste them because I need to save my earth root for... Okay. There we go.
Feel free to browse.
All right, we didn't get to 175. We'll do that later. I don't need the Mage Royal anymore. We're going to bank all these flowers. I don't need Silverleaf. We're going to bank this stuff, and then we're going to hearth. And we're going to go quest. I wouldn't say I'm famous. Yeah, I saw Miko's video. It was fine. I thought his comment about my joke was a little bit sensitive. But everything else that he said, I think was fine. Yeah. Sergeant, I am level 31. If you want to help me, if you don't have a group and you want to pocket heal me later, and just I'll be a wrecking ball. No, Miko's in America. All right, we have quite a few. 15 bag slots. We'll put all of our flowers in the bag. Instead of putting the fries in the bag, put the flowers in the bag. All right, we have 23 bag slots. I'll put my swiftness potions in the bank. I don't need 7 of them. I have a lot of food, and we will use that over time. Scroll of protection. Okay. We are ready. 25 bag slots. How is girlfriend taking the hardcore death? Oh, we're hearthing. She's supportive. Yeah, I don't think you can say, Dwarflord, you're being mean. That's not, you're being too insensitive. I don't think you can say that when I'm talking about a person
Have a good one.
who has said a lot of really rude things to other people, right? You can't be like, "Whoa, yeah, he says mean things to other people." But don't be mean to him. Two-way street. And Greek didn't care about anything that I said. I'm just a renter. I'm not allowed to be mean back. And as well, implying that. Yeah, exactly. Miko left a comment on the thing that I commented. I was not mocking any sort of injury. I don't even know about. Uh, I didn't see him. Oh, anyways, yeah, I didn't. It had nothing to do with him having a military injury. I didn't know. I don't. Do we know if Greek has a military injury? I don't know if he's injured. I've never heard him talk about being injured. Maybe he is. I have no clue.
You need something?
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I wasn't even mocking. I just got intellect buff. Thank you. It's not really what I need. I mean, I wasn't even mocking anything about an injury. Just that he's fat. Like, it's just a funny. It's just a funny thing. Yeah. It's just funny. I think. Yeah. Exactly. At least to my knowledge, like Miko, or sorry, not Miko. What am I doing here? To my knowledge, Greek not too long ago was like doing some heavy lifting at the gym. I do remember seeing those pictures. News to me that he's injured. Yeah, 100%. I have a death clip, but maybe someone else would have to link it. Come on, give me the big overpower crit. My two-handed axe skill is 152. Not too bad. It's near okay. Oh, darn it. I trained throwing weapons, but I didn't buy any throwing weapons. Oh my gosh, man. Torn Fin Oracle. How did I aggro those guys? How did I die? Mobs. Mobs pulled from underneath the basement.
Follow me, quick!
Yes, Golomance.
This Rose 90 join Team Dwarflord.
Frickin' Skolomance. Like, I should be able to charge this guy and not pull these other dudes. My sound? You can't hear me? Oh, my game sound. Yeah, it's low on purpose. If my game sound was loud, then people would say, I can't hear you, Dwarflord. Big crit. Yeah, the game sounds can definitely be pretty loud. Level 40 would be the goal. Huh. You can't play Warlock? Yeah. Oh, you could join the Human Guild. What speakers do I use? The ones that are on my laptop. Just normal speakers. Nothing special. Which is partly why I have the game sounds low so that it doesn't cause feedback. No, I didn't get Light of a Loon. I'll get Light of a Loon eventually, probably. LOL cat, LOL cat, what's your question? Yo, I just got a 12 slot bag. That's awesome. Bro. 1%. Yeah, I've always used a laptop. It's portable. Nice and portable. We need one more Oracle. You need to see the laptop setup. It's a laptop on a desk with a mouse. And I have an external monitor. You once found a North Face fleece in a parking lot. Fruit of a Loon? No. There's no oracles. Underwear for night elves. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no sleep till reset.
What can I do for you?
Hey there. Safe travels.
I'm gonna do some turtles. I want to go up and down the coast for some life root. You love that song by the Beastie Boys? What song? Sounds hot. 104 degrees. Oh, no sleep till Brooklyn. Dun it. Dun, dun it. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I love these overpower procs back to back. And we got a turtle meat. Why is there a mountain lion just under the water, like walking under the water? Yeah, we got the whirlwind axe. It's very powerful. Nice. Life root. This was last night. It's too tough to say what my projected time to hit 60 is. All I can try to do is be, you know, as fast as I can. But it's tough to say. I feel like I'm in a decent place. This next couple turtles will ding me. Will ding here. Yeah. Yeah, those will be fast levels. This level here, I'm at 4 hours. This is a slow level. But that's just because I took time to do some profession and, you know, get the whirlwind axe. It took some time to do that stuff. But now that stuff's done, and we got some good gear, it'll be pretty quick. There we go, 32. Another point into axe spec. And what skills do we get at 32? It's a new rank of XQ. That doesn't really do anything. Battle shout's good.
Me, quick!
Z28 Power join Team Dwarflord.
Yeah. So now... Yeah. Pummel and Whirlwind are big. Absolutely. Having Pummel and Whirlwind. So at 32, what do I get? I mean, Demoralizing Shout. Yeah, it's... probably just like... Oh, Berserker Rage. I get Zerker Rage. That's a nice one. Yeah, so we'll get Zerker Rage and we'll get Battle Shout. Nothing else. Yeah, it's gonna be a really tough releveling process, but we're trying to make it happen. Yo, that Death Guard is patrolling awfully close, eh? Full bronze helm. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? What level are you? Are we racing? You're not gonna win if we are. Oh, you're not on hardcore. I gotcha. Oh, I got a new shoulder upgrade. What do you guys think? These ones don't have stamina, but they have 5 spirit. But I'm kind of at the level where my spirit is... I mean, I still have some spirit pieces. I'm feeling alright. It's more armor, 149. Yeah, the stamina. For sure. Spirit's good and all, but... Yeah, stamina. Get an ice mail jerkin? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm at the fall off point. Well, we got our turtle meat. I think what I'll do here is keep going up the coast, killing turtles just to do something for experience. We'll go here, we'll fly back down, hand the quest in, and get back to it. And I'm trying to find a... for the next 2 weeks, no gym. For the next 2 weeks, sacrifices. Degeneracy. Yeah. It is what it is. It's not what we prefer to do, but it's what must be done in order to achieve the goal. Some vitamin D3. Yeah, since I'll be avoiding some outside time. I mean, would it be a healthful thing to, when I'm flying, do some push-ups? For sure. Is that what you guys want to see? Every time I fly somewhere, you want me to put the camera on the counter, kitchen counter, and do some push-ups on the counter or something? Is this what we're, sub for push-ups? The Toguro video. Toguro. Do curls. Put the scuba gear on. Whew. That'll be heavy. Did I not get the quest for the mountain lions? I guess I didn't. Crazy. Yo, it's the dragon. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna back up. I guess we will not be going that way. We'll just go back down the river. So be it. Yeah, imagine dying to that dragon. Yeah, my plan was to just walk over there. And then all I would have to do is fly back down, but we'll just walk. There are mobs for me to fight on the way there. It's not a, you know, it's not a total loss. I can fight these guys. Get some experience from them, grinding them. So no push-ups. How convenient. Yeah. I conspired with the dragon. I am grinding big time indeed. But yeah, I need to conserve my energy. I can't be doing like push-ups and stuff. As healthy as it is, I really need to conserve my energy and like literally just stay sitting still. It's gross. I know. But that's the reality. Otherwise, I'll be too tired to stay up. My gamer bucket. I'm sitting on it. This chair has a special attachment. Oh, there's a life root back there. Yep, just put in the catheter. For sure. Yeah, movement is good. I have a walking pad I might use sometimes. $30 the first day. We're slowly getting that alchemy up, getting that herbalism up. Get this king's blood. King's blood has gone green. Yo, thank you, Sonsu. We're gonna finish a couple quests here, and then we're gonna go to Thousand Needles. But before I go to Thousand Needles, I'm gonna try to put together a Gnomer group. All right. Self-found, yes. Alliance is a little bit more popular. but only a little bit.
You need something? Be careful. You need something? Have a good one.
At 34, I'll probably be in Stranglethorn Vale.
Good day to you.
What I tend to do is all right, now we need 10 Murloc heads. I like Decilis. Nice leather shoulders, 6 stamina, 6 agility. Too bad they weren't like a plate. Or a mail, you mean. I mean. So yeah, we'll do the Murlocs and the Nagas. Then we have mountain lions and some stuff in the cave. Yeah, Shimmering Flats. Wow. We have 1 Murloc head. We've killed so many Murlocs. But that's okay, because we need... It's all experience. Some of these Murloc camps are a little bit annoying. I can't wait till I get Pummel. You know, I don't know the truth of the matter. There's been some drama about that, but I don't know the answer about rested experience. I personally don't really use it. I've never used it, in fact. Does most of the community buy gold? I hope it's not a majority. Do a lot of people? Yes. Is it a majority? I hope not. It comes down to people considering how much their time is worth. So if it's going to take someone 5 hours to farm all the consumes they need, but they can work their real life job for an hour or 30 minutes and use that money to buy the gold, then they might be like, well, it's worth it because I'm busy. But I would also argue that that's part of the game. If you don't have fun farming consumes, then why are you playing it? That's part of the game. Formula enchant gloves fishing. Got those fishing gloves. It does get hard with bots. I still have one single Murloc head. The drop rate is not great. That is insane. It's all grinding. You know, grinding is experience. Yo, a second Murloc head. Yeah, work in the auction house. Yep. People have a lot of gold on their hands in Era, so if you're selling stuff, you can get some great profit. I know what you're trying to do, buddy. I know what you're trying to do, buddy. Don't be a bad boy, man. Don't be a bad boy, kitty cat. You sit on my lap and you be still. But if you're trying to get me killed, I evict you. What made me fall in love with streaming? Freaking cat hair. Hey. Here. You lay on your back. Here. You got the best seat in the house. I started streaming to just promote Classic Era because people were playing Classic Era. But Blizzard wasn't promoting it, and no one really knew it was. So I was just trying to grow Classic Era to have more people to play with. That's all. And then I started streaming. It's a funny quest because, yeah, it does send you after the same mobs. It's kind of goofy in that regard. I wouldn't mind doing a Nomergon. If we can find some people. Nomergon would give good experience. Yeah, there's a couple of DPS around. Alright, we got 10. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Oh, King's Blood. Are we gonna go for the Yeti Cave? Maybe the mountain lines as well, just because we'll be in that area. We just kind of hit those two areas. We can vendor at the... There's a dude. The crazy cat has fallen asleep. Actually, I might as well just pop into South Shore here since it's so close. Vendor real quick there. MCP on a pally. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, there's an assassin. The guards did too much damage. Yeah. It's tough for me at my level to get a proper killing blow
Hey there. See you around.
on the ice barrier on a mage. Yeah.
Greetings for the Alliance. Hey there. Hey there.
Vendor the shoulders, vendor the water. $31 gold. Oh, I can vendor my skinning knife. I'm no longer a skinner.
See you later.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm almost 40. I wouldn't say that I'm almost 40. Oh, assassin's on me. Oh, I missed the execute. Darn it. I didn't get the tag. I should have popped like retaliation to try and do enough damage. Those things, they just, they die so fast. Appreciate the help. He was helping me. What I should have done is invite him into a group. I could have invited him to a group. No, he didn't screw me. Yeah, it's 100% drop rate. Come here. Ugh. You were sleeping a minute ago, and then he's awake again. Sleep awake, sleep awake, sleep awake. It just happens so fast because you don't know they're gonna spawn. I mean, they had spawned earlier, but I didn't know there was gonna be another set of them spawning. Hey. Goofy goober. Hey. Oh, I just got another 12 slaughter. That's actually amazing. Another 12 slaughter. That's lucky. Bro, you can't lay on the mouse. I've tried explaining this to you before, but you can't lay on the mouse because what's going to happen is it's just not going to work. He will sit on the lap. He will sit on the lap. But right now he's not in a sitting mood. Like he'll sit there for a half hour or whatever. But right now I'm trying to not die here, my boy. Getting griefed by the cat. Yeah. Now he's just sitting on the armrest. He's just sitting on the armrest. Oh, I just elbowed my microphone. I shouldn't do that. Hey. Is my microphone still working? Sometimes if I hit it hard, it sounds bad. Is the sound quality proper? Sometimes it turns me into Alvin the Chipmunk if I bang it. Hey. Hey. Now he wants to elbow your mic too. Furu, don't be a naughty boy, man.
Follow me, quick!
LLN0234 join Team Dwarflord.
I'm not sure if there's any, I mean, we can kill this for experience. There's, because what we're trying to do here is pick up the stone. There's a chest in here. Give me a second. Protect me. Protect me. Hey, bro. You're being a naughty boy once again. He's just getting into trouble. Getting into things he shouldn't have, Oh, I appreciate the bandage. I was there's this. We need 5 stones. Where are all the stones? Okay, here's another one. Any other stones? If we go to Nomer, it's going to be some fantastic experience in Nomer. That'll be a real big boost. Am I enjoying the video game? Mostly. I don't know. Oh, there's one over here. I have no clue how long it'll take.
Follow me, quick!
O0 Speedbird 0 O join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, time for some mountain lions. I should have grabbed the assassin quest, but I can do that some other time. I'll watch for you, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's always doing the same stuff. He likes to go behind the computer where the cords are. All right, we'll take a 38. You're being a little crazy there, Mr. Cat.
Follow me, quick!
Dum Dum Chew 46 joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's see where people are. No, I don't really bother with private servers and stuff. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me. Furu, don't do it. Oh my gosh, he wants to be behind the computer. He loves those cords. Bro, if you want attention, chill with me. Just chill with me, man. But sit still. Why do you want to go behind the cords? You're a very naughty cat, man. Very naughty cat. We've had this conversation many times before. Yeah, we need hulking mountain lions, but yeah, he's a very monka cat. All right, we're gonna go hearth to here and then fly. That was really helpful from Clown to do that. But we found a group for Nomergon, so I've got to go, you know? It's like, Nomer group fills, we go for Nomer.
Can I help you?
Wow. I have a lot of crap.
See you around.
We'll fly to Ironforge. We'll put my new bags in the as my bank.
Need help? Farewell.
I have a quest to turn in Ironforge. Then we'll grab all the Nomer quests. And then we'll go out there and we'll do Nomer. What? 12? Is that fake? What happened there? Or was he AFK? Yeah, maybe AFK guy? Look what you did. You made the paper all crinkled. You crinkled the paper, man. What are you doing? All right. I need to go over here, grab these quests, go over here, hand that in, stop at the bank, leave. Boom. Farming for gold in the Burning Crusade sounds like not a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll get all the quests. I have the one from Stormwind. And then the other ones are here. And then there's one in Dunmorrow.
Honored, I'm sure. I just love to tinker.
Aussie Fall says he's come back to hardcore. Well, good for him.
Goodbye now.
I'll learn Zerker Rage. We'll go train Zerker Rage.
What's on your mind?
We don't need any of that. Battle Shout makes me stronger. Zerker Rage. Execute. Doesn't really, we don't need to execute. Okay. What the heck? How did I not pick up Save TechBot's brain? I clicked on that. What? Oh. It's because I'm so high level, that quest disappeared. Like, how do we... Why would a green quest... This quest is green. Why would a green quest be not above the guy's head? If it's gray, sure, but why a green one would disappear? That doesn't make sense. That's a little weird. So yeah, we're just running this for experience, the quests. I should get a whole level almost from doing this. We'll get the new legs, I'll get the plate legs, big armor. Makes me take less damage. We're gonna... Oh shoot, I forgot to go to this guy. We'll go that on the way out. Bank. We have a 6 slot and a 6 slot. So we'll put our 10 slot and our 8 slot in. So now we have a lot of bag space. We'll put all this cooking food that we could potentially use. Flowers. Recipe. Put all of that there. Okay. Now we have some stuff to vendor. We have some stuff to hand in. I have a full group, yeah.
Great to meet you.
This guy's so weird. Like he's gonna walk up the stairs and he's gonna keep on bang, bang, bang. Get out of my way, I'm gonna hit you in the head. Same day, new shirt. Oh, and now we go to the bank. Hope these guys aren't, Okay, the priest is not there yet, so I don't feel too bad. I'm a little slower than the rest of my, group.
You got my attention.
Oh, shoot. We'll do that after. You actually have to go to the king. That's not in the bank. I got a little bit mistaken there. We'll vendor some stuff.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Oops, I wanted to vendor these bags. Don't need these bags. Alright. Options. All right, we are making our way there. We have 31 bag slots. What's up, Death Blob? Alright, we have one quest over here to pick up. We have a level 32 mage, 35 pally, and 38 pally. So that should be pretty chill. Should be pretty chill.
Hey. Salutations.
Thank you. Oh, crag boar ribs. Yeah, we don't want crag boar ribs. We want boar ribs. We have an awkward area with cooking where we're not really getting the stuff that we can cook. Like, I would have to go somewhere to farm, probably the wetlands, to farm some of this stuff. Just for a little bit. It's just kind of annoying. We are 60% leveled. And we're at 1 hour 9 minutes. Are you suggesting that one of the pallies in here is a Greek flashback? Raptor eggs, yes, but I'm too low level to cook raptor eggs. I have raptor eggs, right? Like, I've got the raptor eggs, but I'm too low level to cook raptor eggs. So I would have to go to an area that's level 20. I think this guy's planning on tanking, considering the fact that he's got Blade of the Basilisk, chance on hit, defense. Hey, you want to tank? You can tank. Doesn't matter to me. We got a prop pally tank, but he's level 35. Honestly, prop pally tank in Gnomeregan is really strong because there's just so many little dudes. So many little dudes. Prop pally in hardcore seems wrong. I wouldn't say that. I got you. Naughty cat. Come here. Come here, man. Meow. It's really a chill group when you think about it. We have a prop pally and a ret pally. So we're getting retribution and devotion aura. So the tank is tanky, but he's also reflecting the damage. Self-found, not solo self-found, but self-found. Man, I need a white punch card. Where's the white punch card at? I feel like normally the punch card drops a bit more frequently. Oh, engineering supplies. What? Yo, a bronze tube. That's one place to get one. Why are these guys not dropping a white punch card? Am I missing something, guys? Like, is it just being rare? We're going all over the place. Okay, someone just got a white punch card. Here.
Follow me, quick!
Lion Fisk joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Use the machine on punch card. Get yellow card. Okay, wir sollen ihn now. With my whirlwind axe, we're going to be absolutely destroying this place. Big sweeping strikes. Very strong. Let's hope for the Grubbus Paws. Let's get the rare blue gloves out of this place. I think, truthfully, Grubbus Paws might be the only item out of this place that I need. Off the last boss. I mean, he has a shield, but it's not that good of a shield, and I'm not going to be using shields often, so I would let the Protection Paladin, of course, get the shield. Except for the fact that he already has it. Chance for, when struck, to reflect damage. So he already has the shield. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what he's running this for. He just likes to do it. He's already run it. What could he possibly be going after? Easy, but no chance of dying? I'm not sure if that's true. You could have a really nasty thing happen in a dungeon. I receive loot punch card. Yeah, we don't want the white punch card. You'd never do Nomergon in hardcore? It's, Nomergon's fine. Alderman? There are Alderman deaths that happen. Yeah, there's definitely Alderman deaths that happen. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding hard. This is gonna be a long stream. I don't want to talk shit about this level 38 Ret Pally, but he's like doing no damage. He's literally auto attacking, but not using a seal. He's not getting any seal procs. Maybe he's just unlucky. Wait a minute. Did you say our Rat Pally's not doing any damage? What? Since when? Rat Pallies are very strong DPS. They're some of the best DPS ever. Guys, answer me this. Why does this level 38 Rat Paladin only have a level 23 weapon? He could have gotten the quest. He never did his quest. It's crazy. That is crazy. He never did his quest for his Virgin's Fist. That's insane. You're 34 and you have a level 18 weapon? Yeah. But he has a quest item that he could have gotten. Yeah. I found a Gnomer, which I'm pretty happy about. How so? Did you find the... How, like, you died? What, like you died laughing? Was it funny? It's been a while since I made that video. I don't know if mages have a staff quest item. True. No other classes have soloed Kha'Zix. Only a Ret Pally could do that. Well, it was actually a more like a protection paladin. Using a two-handed weapon. Yeah. But this Bridget fellow... They have some perfectly fine gear. Freshly acquired from the auction house. Oh no. You were watching one of my videos, specifically my video on posture, and you weren't paying attention and you died. That was not the intention of that video. To get someone killed. That was not the intention. Well, it would be pretty difficult for a rat pally to store reckoning charges for like to kill a boss in Nax. Oh, your posture's better. That's good. Because if you zone into a dungeon, if you go through an instance portal, you lose your reckoning charges, and so you would have to gain your reckoning charges inside of Nax. That would take a long time. It would take a long time to get all those charges. I missed both my attacks. Oh my gosh. That could have been a big crit instead of a miss. Alright, let's see the gloves. Let's see the gloves. They're rare. Nothing. That's okay. Rhett's log an hour early. Oh no, you just... There are certain areas of the game we just can't afford to look away. Even right now, when I was running along here reading chat, I made sure like don't run off the edge reading chat. Wow, 2 health per 5 seconds. You look at your screen and you're 2%. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. Uh-oh. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. Holy sh... Those are some big crits. Are you winning, son? I think I'm winning. Alright, we can vendor here. Do a little vendoring. Give me a neck. Tiger's eye.
Can I help you? Daylight's burning.
Shadow gem. Copper ore.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
A smooth pebble.
Pleased to meet you.
That's a single bullet. Not even... What? Not even multiple bullets. Just a singular bullet.
Seen you.
No, I'm running alchemy.
Follow me, quick!
Runaway skill join Team Dwarflord.
Alchemy's good. I mean, Mongoose, Gift of Arthas. Some of them, yeah. Greater Stone Shield could be tough, but it's got to happen. That's correct. They won't have a greater fire protection potion recipe. Every day, we go in and we farm greater fire protection potion recipe. Restopod is just a quest. Oh yeah, they won't have Restopod. That is correct. What are we doing here? Yeah, I was kind of confused. Like, there's an escort here. I just didn't know where the escort was. This guy's evading. Yeah, Resto Potion is very important. Very important. Basically, anyone who's not an alchemist is crazy. It's been a while since I did this escort quest. You speed leveled from 7 to 8. Oh boy. You go first. Oh, he bopped me.
Health warning.
Are you guys coming? That gear didn't do anything. Little dagger, 20 DPS. I mean, I have an axe. The goblin escort was not there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look back at the clip of me jumping on that gear, because that shit was sus. You're headed out to eat dinner with a friend. You cannot have friends if you want to level up. Unless your friend is playing World of Warcraft with you, they're only going to slow you down. And if your friend sucks, they will slow you down if they play with you. The stream time, 3 hours. Let me yoink some of these. I usually see people jump off the ledge to get on the gear. Otherwise, if you just walk off, you need to walk off onto the ledge. How much 2 did you use? How much paid time off? 0. Oh, I got in combat, can't charge. $50,000 gnomes used to live here. Do I own a company? No, I'm an associate at a clinic. Some view, hello. Chiropractic clinic. Well, multidisciplinary clinic. I'm a chiropractor. No, I've not tried the shadow, whatever you called it, Shadow Time or Shadow Network. The Bone Cracker. Killing it in and out of game. Imagine using Nova World buffs in the big 2026. Bro, I'm I'm so locked into leveling this character, you know? My ranging was just off by a little bit. More videos on Cairo. I would like to get back to making some health related videos, but WoW related videos do take up a lot of my my time and energy. Hardcore is insane, a little bit. It is a little bit insane, yes. That's the first thing you notice? I'm pretty particular with, you know, how I sit, being in good posture. Yeah, I use Plater. Plater. I like it. It's mostly LVUI.
Interrupt.
Yeah, time to kill. Alrighty, so we have, I guess, 2 bosses left. This is not LVUI right here. This is easy frames. You know, got the character face and all that stuff. The rest is LVI. With the Bannock UI edit. Which just adds some flares to it. It does take a long time. It took me quite a while. Yes, self-found is mandatory for Molten Core. Why? Why is this Pally yelling taunt resisted? He doesn't have a taunt. What? Four strength, 4 stamina. Need. Please don't let Torv win it. I won it with a 2. No one else needed it. Nice. Nice bracer upgrade. 4 strength, 4 stamina over 2 stamina, 3 spirit. The add-on that I'm using for potions and shit. Add-on for potions? The add-on for potions, I use Nova Consume Helper. TBC? Weak auras? What are you talking about? The wheel thingy. What wheel thingy? Sorry. 4 strength, 4 stam, male bracer. Ugh. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather bale. But for real, I'm kind of confused. What wheel thingy? Are you talking about this? I mean, this is my thing for getting professions. Oh, Paladin Taunt Weak Aura. Yeah, it's called Opie. I mean, yeah, I use other stuff. Yo, Jada. My favorite porn star. You still playing these days? Wait. No, we don't go down here yet. We have to go over here. What is restream? So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, right? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. And so Restream is simply a platform that allows me to do that in an easy way. Nice helmet. Resubbed for vanilla, for era. Huh. Maybe. Do you have an authenticator on your account? Oh, you're thinking of doing a warrior on hardcore. Hey, that could be a fun change, you know. Instead of like rating, GDKP rating, it could be fun to just level a warrior on hardcore. Enjoy the slower pace of stuff. All right, are we going to get the MCP? Yeah. YouTube doesn't do ads. I have the ads on Twitch turned low. Like, they're as low as they can go, but it's mandatory to have ads. So I have them as low as possible. What trash. Well, he's probably going to want that sword, this pally. It's honestly an upgrade for him, so he should take it. Yeah, self-found makes it more time consuming. So, do I have a video on OP or OPI? Yeah, I have an add-on video. It's about an hour long, and I go over all of my add-ons. It's not like a full section on that add-on, but he should earn the sword. Uh-oh. Someone died in Zul'Farrak. Yeah, thank you, man. Uh-oh. This might be a full wipe. Even though I'm still a noob? What? I could teach you a thing or two. I've gotten better. I can't get much better. I'm as good as they come. Yeah, I have 81 viewers on YouTube and 133 incredible, lovely people on Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the Scholomance thing that shouldn't have happened, and yes, I could have done things differently. Sometimes we panic and don't make the greatest decisions. The YouTube algo seems to like my new videos. Yeah. Alright, we got a prismatic punch card. Let's grab that, it's fine. So we have TechBot's Brain, this one, this one, this one. We just gotta get, loot a couple more things. We'll get a Robo Guts. Alright, no problem. The add-on video, I don't know what it's called, but if you just go to YouTube and you type Dwarflord add-on video, it'll come up. Cat here. And it'll go over every single one of my add-ons that I use. Cause like, yeah, being able to like hit a keybind and here's your trade skills and you can pick your trade skills or have a keybind for item rack sets. Rip my TBC warrior with DST. Is this Ophi? What's Ophi? OFI. What does OFI mean? The fact that it could have hearthed is gut-wrenching. Absolutely. It's just that I didn't know that I had an opportunity to hearth because I was unfortunately so focused on making a macro, because I thought that making a macro was my only 100% surefire way to get out of that situation. Enchanting is not very good. Am I making good money from the stream? No. I don't do this for money. It's just a hobby. I don't care if I make money or how much money I make. It's not a lot. I depend on my career for my earnings. This is just for fun. Yeah, but I kind of explained why I didn't have the macro. People might not agree with it or think it's a good reason or whatever. That's totally up to them. But yeah. I don't know of an add-on that lets you search for recipes. No. Unfortunately not.
Follow me, quick!
The black sheep joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I typed the macro, then the text got deleted. Yes. Well, yes and no. I was typing the macro in the wrong order, so the macro probably wouldn't have worked anyways. And most likely, I should have been able to just put the Hearthstone and the Light of a Loon on my action bars, right? For example, I have keybinds here, right? I've got Shift E and I've got Shift Q. I could have just gone Shift and then 2 fingers, boom, same time. The Light of a Loon macro I was trying to make when I died. We're 80% leveled with 2 hours play time. So this level's a little bit slow. How do you Petri? Well, first of all, you need a Petri. It's a consumable. It's an item that you make with the alchemy. And it makes you immune to damage for an entire minute. So what people normally do is they can Petri, and then they drop group, and then Petri again. Or if you have time, you drop group and wait a couple seconds and then Petri. And when you drop group, you'll get removed from the dungeon and sent to a safe place, your Hearthstone location. Yeah. Even I'm guilty of not using a snowball macro. I don't have a snowball macro. I have a mule with 2,000 snowballs. I've never made the snowball macro. I need more mechano guts. I hope I get all the mechano guts. Oh. There we go. I gotta keep an eye on the loot. If someone loots a body that already has them, then they'll give me the guts. And I need three more of the box looking things. The refrigerators. I didn't have the health to do that. I was at 7% health. If I wasn't trying to make the macro snowball drop, you can't do that. You need snowballs. You need Christmas time for snowballs. No one has snowballs on hardcore. Not in this guild. I don't think shield wall is going to do much at 7% life. Yo, I need these things. No mug after 4th of July? Well, first of all, I had a mug, but you can't use it in combat. My UI video has an import on how to import the UI. In order to use this UI, it might require some customization. Popping wings.
Usurpers! Nomigami is mine!
Well, oh, I just woke the cat up. Really nice axe for this paladin who has garbage item. Go ahead and knead on it, Torv. There you go, Torv. He needs that badly. Grats, dude. I don't know if my death scene is in a hardcore moments video. Is the rare up? I don't know. But the rare doesn't really have any good items. Not for me, I don't think. Alright, we're 88% leveled. Solid one-hand mace. Yeah, maybe for the pally or something. But he already has a really good item. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of mechano guts. Oh, there we go. So we got those. Why do you get so much hate from some creators? I would say I don't think I get really any hate from any creators. I don't think any creators give me any hate. I think there are some players who do. I don't think there's any streamers or content creators. Can you expand on what you're talking about? All right, we're done. We got everything. That's a lot of quests. Now we just need the other guys to get it. So Torv just needs some mechano guts. feel like there's still... Have I ever considered playing on the EU servers? No. The reason is I have all of my characters on North America, and I barely even like have time to play them as it is. I'm always making videos and such. I'm pretty sure that the mage did not get all the stuff they needed. Might be wrong, but I think that's the case. Where do we go? I think we go up here. Oh, I see where we go. Yeah. Boss Inc? What do you mean Boss Inc? Yeah, the one guy's asking if I want to do RFK. I don't really want to do RFK. It's just, it's a long run to get out there. There's a couple quests in RFK, but this place had a lot of quests. Really a lot of great quests to do. I'm going to go back up to Hillsbrad, finish those couple quests in Hillsbrad, and then go to 1,000 Needles, go do our Shimmering Flats stuff. You're 100% correct that RFK is on the way to 1,000 Needles. And I do have the flight pass to go out there, but there's no loot that I need in RFK, and I don't think it's the best use of my time for experience. Yeah, I don't think it's the best use of my time. I was in RFK earlier. We killed a quest mob. That was enough RFK for me, cause I'm a 32. I don't need the axe or the helmet in there. There's not really anything in there that I need.
It's been fun.
We're gonna hand these quests in. We're gonna fly back up to Hillsbrad. We got a couple mountain lions to kill. We'll do some assassins. We'll do some of the Naga. And then I'll be done this area. We'll jump over here. Do a Northhold Manor. Hints of a new plague. It gets a little bit too high level. We'll do that another time. Just do a couple of low level quests. You found my stream through someone talking crap? I mean, was it Greek? Sometimes Greek talks crap. He has talked crap in the past.
What can I get for you today? Safe travel.
Greeks always clip farming? Oh, someone talking about the recent death? That's yeah, I mean, when you die like I did, there's going to be people who want to say, "Oh, he should have done this, should have done this, you could have done this. Oh, look, the boss ran away. Oh, look, you had 20 seconds, you could have hearthed." But you don't know that. You don't know you're going to have 20 seconds. You can see in the video there was 20 seconds, but you don't know that you're going to have 20 seconds. And so for that reason, my focus was on trying to make a macro that would allow me to use the two items at the same time to ensure that I would get out. In my mind, I'm mind controlled, and I think the second the mind control fades, everything's just going to turn on me and kill me. So I'm thinking I've got 15 seconds, 30 seconds if I get mind controlled again to make this freaking macro, or I'm dead. That's just what's going through my mind. And so yeah, someone can talk crap and say, "Oh, blah 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 blah, he could have done this, could have done this, he doesn't know he's doing." But end of the day, it's very easy to talk crap after watching a clip 10 times. Well, I appreciate your hanging out. I am going to be a revenant, like the movie Revenant with Leonardo. I will be a revenant. Someone who dies that comes back from the dead and takes vengeance. And I'm going to do it in 2 weeks. All right, we got some stuff to hand in, some stuff to vendor. Yeah, I was auto deleting, sort of, basically. 97% leveled.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travel.
I'm gonna get a bit of silk and hand in the silk. I mean, yeah. The boss just shouldn't have gotten pulled. That situation should have just never happened, period. But it did. I mean, that's the main thing, in my opinion. Is the fact that the game allows stuff to get pulled through the wall like that. It's just kind of crazy. Alright, we're going to hand in all these quests, get a lot of experience. Oh, you goofy cat. You're always a troublemaker, man. You're always a troublemaker, you goofy cat. If I pet him too much, he'll start drooling. He's gonna drool all over the place. You're way too happy. Hey, we dinged.
Greetings.
Pleased to meet you.
Bro, stop licking me. Iron coral, yeah, we'll abandon that. We're gonna pick out the dual reinforced legs. That bonus armor is really strong. Bonus armor is really good. Some people say, oh no, take the trip runner Dunagrees. The damage I take gets greatly reduced. So we'll go for that. And we will, wow, all of those quests didn't give me that much experience. I feel like, yeah, that was a bit of a slowish level. All right, we're gonna go over here and put it and give the silk. I forgot to do that. Let's vendor this.
How are you? Very well then.
He deserved pets.
See you soon.
Hand in the silk. There's some experience. So I've done silk in Stormwind and Ironforge. Wool and silk. We'll see if we get more of that.
Well met. Keep your feet.
I'm gonna do a couple. Yeah, self-found.
Follow me, quick.
Yeah, it's a self-found guild.
Sounds. Join Team Dwarflord.
I need to do a little bit of some lower level mob killing. I'm just gonna annihilate these murlocs here for a little bit because I need to get like, oops, wrong one. I need to get some murloc fins and stuff. Get your paw off me, man. Huh? You need some attention? You need some attention? Look how he rolls into a little ball. He's like Sonic. I am grinding. You've got my attention. He just sits here just like this. But then you start petting him and then he's like, "Oh, I want to lick you." Yeah, we're talking about the cat. That's mostly what we do on this stream is talk about the cat. He's a licker. He just wants to lick you. It's like, bro, can you not lick me? Like, he wants to lick me. So if I leave my hand there petting him, he's just going to keep licking me. Arpender, hello, what's up? All right, this level, we really need to maximize, like min-max our experience, but I do want to go kill a couple things for cooking purposes. And then we're locking in. Yeah, so we're just gonna hopefully get a bunch of these clam stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I don't want to have too long of a detour. But I do want to grab just a couple cooking materials just to allow me to get to the next level. Is this AI? I don't even think I could answer that question. It's like, is that a legitimate question? Because I need to get to level 125. To get level 125, I will need to make 7 Murloc fin soups, which means I need 14 Murloc scales. Yeesh. Let's see how many Murloc scales I have right now. Or Murloc fins. 4. Yee. I wish your swing bar timer was yellow. ZG dropping at 10:55, so in like 20 minutes. Chest with a bag in it. Okay. Maybe I should go for the ZG buff because it'll really help with my movement speed and getting around. So that it's dropping. Okay. I'm still in the wetlands, yeah. I'm just a little bit behind on my cooking. And if I keep going, then it's going to get way behind. And having cooking, you know, having your food is important for your... it saves you money. So we got some Murloc fins. We're not allowed to do Zul'Gurub. It's like, because it's just Molten Core for the challenge. So it's kind of like cheating if we were going to do that. Oh, I have a quest to hand in. Actually, this kind of works out. I have a quest to hand in Booty Bay. Whisper for summons. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to summon yet though. Because it's dropping in like 15 minutes. Right? Why are you wet on the side? Were you in your water bowl? Let me see. How long will it take me to fly there? Cause yeah, getting the ZG buff would be. Do you like playing on Skull Rock or Whitemane more? Just playing hardcore is a little bit of a novelty. There's a bit of a novelty with hardcore. I like Whitemane and all that. It's just a bit of a novelty. Just something a little bit different to do. Let me see the time to fly. Slimy Murloc scale.
Help you find something? Safe travels. Well met. Be careful.
Let me make some food real quick. What's the played? Yeah, we're gonna go for the ZG buff. We had a little bit of a. I appreciate the heads up. Give the cat attention. My girlfriend will be home soon to give attention. I'll give him some attention. Let me make some food real quick. And BRB. 1 second, Mr. Cat. 1 second. Okay, we pet the cat, and we'll see if he's sated. So yeah, the ZG buff is dropping in in 10 minutes. Oh shoot. There was a quest in Stormwind I wanted to hand in. There's a quest in Booty Bay and Stormwind.
How are you? Have a good one.
I should be able to make it. I hope I'm not making a big risk by flying to Stormwind, handing in that quest, and then flying to Booty Bay. But once I hand the quest in, I'll ask for a summon. And then I'll definitely get there in time. Because I have to hand this question here. Hand this in. And then I have a question Booty Bay to hand in. Bro, you're being a little bit crazy right now, man. All right, I gotta book it over here. Let's just ask too small. That's a really kind thing that this person's doing is summoning people who need it. There's a lot of community-based stuff on this guild, or on this server. This guy's just a random dude. Just a random dude. I pet the cat and then I bring the cat on my lap and then they run away. Like, oops. Alright, we'll hand this quest in. Then we have a quest in Booty Bay that we're going to hand in. And then we're going to Hearth.
Interesting. Very well then.
Thank you so much. All right. There should be around here the engineering guy. Hmm.
Yo. Hurry back.
Where do I hand this quest in? Oh, this guy right here.
Time is money, friend.
6 agility, 1 stamina. No, we'll just take this and vendor it.
Glad I could help.
Drink with honor.
Okay.
Fight well, friend.
All right, so the buff is going to drop in 5 minutes. Then we're going to hearth. And we'll fly then from the hearth to here. And we will take out the lions, the assassins, the naga. And then we will fly back down to wetlands. And we'll go for... we'll fly... we're going to go to Thearmore Island. And then we can fly to here. And then there'll be a couple quests to do here, maybe. I might skip those. We'll see. It's kind of out of the way. Probably just go to Shimmering Flats. After Shimmering Flats, and after all of the Arathi Highland kind of quests. Oh, my burrito's falling apart. It's not folded up very well at all. Very loosely wrapped burrito. So yeah, we'll do a couple more quests. Then we'll do Shimmering Flats. That'll take us to 34. And then I think we're just going to Stranglethorn Vale after that, pretty much. Oh my gosh. Like, I just touched my shirt and there's cat hair all over my hand. He's so hairy, man. Such a hairy cat. Oh my gosh. He's a menace. You're a menace to society, man. Bro. Please. Please, bro. Can I eat in peace? You get so much hair in my food and on me. Alright, it should be dropping in like 1 minute. Oh, there it is. There's the buff. There's not an Oni buff, no. All right, we got the Oni buff. Look how fast we move.
What can I do for you? See you around.
All right. Give your cat food. He has food. He's eating right now. Trust me, this cat, he's a big whiner. Yeah, he's very vocal. Very vocal. Likes to whine. All right. So we land in town. We'll take out the Nagas. We have a quest to pick up for the assassins. Oh. The cat has a lot of toys. He's got little springs, he's got little stuffed animals and plushies and things he, bats around and oh yeah. He's got tons of stuff. But he just really likes going behind the computer, messing with the cords. All right, Syndicate Assassins. I do like the ZG buff. The movement speed. We're zooming. We got pep in our step. We'll go for the mountain lions and the assassins and such. I'll come back down. Merchant.
I got the best deals anywhere. Hurry back.
We're zooming. We're zooming. All right. Let's hope for roughly 2 hours per level. Yeah, but I feel like I'm still leveling slow. If we can get 2 hours per level. Well, we'll see what we can do. Hello. It's going. Grinding. We'll do a strength potion. A little bit of a stamina scroll. We'll get a food buff. These guys are a little bit annoying because they can disarm. Spirit buff. Oh, the stream says the cat needs attention apparently.
Let's go outside.
He was eating some food up there. I don't know if it's all gone.
It is all gone.
Ah. So he is hungry. They said he was hungry. I assured them he has food because he kept licking an empty bowl. Now I look like a dick. To be fair, his dinner time's 10:30 at night and it's 10 o'clock. So...
He woke up early this morning. I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wanted breakfast early.
There's a rare spawn. He's level 23. Why would there be a level 23 rare spawn in the middle of all these guys? Starving the cat.
Health warning.
Jimmy the Bleeder.
Health warning.
Yeah, these guys got to be a little bit careful with because they can disarm. I think it's the thieves who disarm. As I grab many mobs. Is the cat on a diet? No, they just eat their cat food. I tried to disarm him,
Follow me, quick!
but
Lick 3
I parried and
underscore
then he
Meek 3
disarmed me.
underscore join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, I gotta go over here where there's the plans. Need the webcam on the cat? Yeah. The thing is that the cat moves around a lot, so you're not going to be able to keep the cat in frame. Sure. What's up? Ita HC. I'm just trying to keep up on my
Alajuda underscore join Team Dwarflord.
trying to keep up on my levels. You randomly start singing my outro song. Yeah, I actually hear that a lot from people. They'll say, I'm always humming your outro song, and it pisses my wife off. And I'm like, that's great. Now that's the goal. It's AI. It's just a ripped off Nickelback song. Not that I'm a Nickelback fan. There are rumors that I am, but I'm not. Not a Nickelback fan. Oh, I can grab Goldthorn. Nice. I can just barely grab Goldthorn. That's awesome. That means I'll be able to pick all the good flowers that I want. Alright, we gotta clear this camp so I can get these 2 quest items. And I keep forgetting to get a ranged weapon. I'm level 33 and I still haven't gotten a ranged weapon. I finally trained throw, but I never got it. Nice big overpower crit. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Shimmering Flats after this very soon. I won't be 35. I will be the current level that I am. Hey, if you enjoy it, then that's fine. I think Shaman can be a bit of a challenging class to level, probably. I at least am not a fan of leveling Shaman, but some people are. And maybe you're a shaman lover. Nothing wrong with that. I enjoy playing Shaman, but leveling them is different story. I'm level 33 in 2 days. Yeah. Wind Fury, okay. Yeah. What level are you on your Shaman? Oh. Right on. Your first playthrough? Nothing wrong with that.
Health warning.
This guy really wants to follow me.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh, a Goldthorn. Where's that Goldthorn? Oh, you're getting destroyed by gankers. Paladin? I enjoy Paladin. Some people don't like it. Because there's a lot of auto-attacking with Paladin. Similar with Shaman. A lot of auto-attacking. But it can be relaxing. I think the Skull Rock population is doing all right. Switch to Elemental, you can. I'll be honest. I have 2 shamans, but I never leveled a shaman in a traditional sense. I leveled a shaman to 26 and then I boosted it because I really didn't enjoy the playstyle. And then the other time I dual boxed it with a warrior and I just played it as a pocket healer, dropping totems with the warrior. So I don't really have experience playing a shaman in any legitimate means. So your girl wants to try a class. Pally Hunter or Mage. So did I finish this quest? When it comes to I would consider the responsibilities that a class might be imposed on her. So what I mean is Hunter is a very high responsibility class. And so if you put her on a Hunter in vanilla, she might be expected to pull at some point. And that might not be, you know, something she wants to do. But you could say, "Oh yeah, but she just won't pull. We just won't have her pull." Okay, I mean you can have someone play a class that is I don't want to go there. That's the Terran Mill Road. We want to go over one. So yeah, like, and then you also have to consider, let's say she plays Paladin, and as you're leveling up, it's constantly, like, she's ret, and she's attacking and DPSing, and then suddenly it's raid time, and it's like, okay, you have to heal, and she's like, well, I don't like healing. Well, maybe Paladin would not be good for her, because primarily she would be kind of expected to heal as a Paladin, whereas Ret and Protection Paladin is kind of a meme. So she has to be okay with healing and have an idea of what that is, you know, looking at the healing bars. As for Mage, Mage is a fairly low responsibility class. You just DPS. You're back to speed level your warrior. You're gonna go from level 9, or no, you're level 8 right now. You try to get level 9. All right, man. I feel you. You're pushing me to. Well, my girlfriend plays a druid. Actually, no. My girlfriend plays whatever I tell her to play. She does what I say. She's beside me. When I need someone to chain heal me, she's playing shaman. You drop that win for your totem and you're gonna like it. Is bear tank good for hardcore leveling? They can tank. A bear can tank. All right. So we've got 4 quests to hand in. How am I getting bombs? Ungoro Crater. How am I getting enchants? I'm not. Potions, I have to find the recipes, farm the herbs, make them myself.
Hello. See you later. Greetings.
Staying on one continent? You're taking a Shroud Undead as the bear. Yeah, nice. Oh, we gotta go in here.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, we have a 1 strength upgrade. Yeah, he's just being crazy right now. A couple times a day for like an hour or two. He gets crazy. You try to pet him and then he's like, petting's not enough. He just wants to go outside.
What can I do for you?
And he's not going outside right now.
Light blessing.
So,
Go with honor, friend.
sorry, buddy. Sorry about your luck. I don't think RXP would make it less efficient, but I tend to just level in the same way. I find that Stranglethorn Veil ramps up really fast, and you can finish a bunch of stuff here in the level 30 range. So you go here from level 30, 31, 32, something like that. Then I like to go to do the loop-de-loop in Shimmering Flats. And then once you're done Shimmering Flats, okay, now let's go Stranglethorn Veil. And once you're like, okay, now I'm 35, 36, a couple other things start opening up. You do a little bit of Swamp of Sorrows, you do a little bit of Desolace, you do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I would say what I am not very good at is the 1 to 30. Because there's a lot of how do I say it? Running around. And I often just run around in the wrong places, in the wrong ways. You've got a kitten playing with your computer cables? Where is he right now? He seems to be quiet. Oh, he's at... My girlfriend's in the other room. He's wanting her to open the door. Yeah, he will follow her around. Bit of a lag spike there. Like, in the low-level stuff, I'm gonna forget something. It's like, oh shoot, I should have talked to this guy when I was in Stormwind. I should have talked to this guy. Oh crap, I should have gone the Red Ridge flight path when I was over there. And I hate the night elf zones. How do you get enchants? You just don't. You just don't. It's too much work, I think. What do I get at 34? A new rank of Sunder Armor. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah. You forget a flight path and yeah. You have a Diablo 2 friend who decided to follow suit. Yeah. Trying hardcore WoW, he's gonna die a lot. But you know what? There are people who like to just play hardcore WoW. And it might take them a couple years to be able to get to level 60 and then start raiding. And they enjoy that experience. And I mean, that's fine. So if yeah, so be it. I think it's too much work. I think it's way too much work to go blacksmithing, make your rods, then go enchanting for the rods. It's too much work on self-found. The name of the week, Cora? I can link it in a second. There's the week, Cora. Yeah, there's a lot of games attached to it. Yeah. Definitely a lot of mistakes are bound to happen. I kind of thought that might happen. How's he doing? Do I use Demo Show? I do, but right now we're fighting casters, and they don't really do a lot of melee attacks. But I will use Demo Show, absolutely. Alchemy and herbalism. Demo Shout and Thunder Armor. Esoteric WoW knowledge? I don't know. Probably Wowhead. There's not really a... Yeah, there's not like a Amazon basin of... Wowhead is just like a directory of quests. But in terms of a directory of in-depth mechanics, I don't think there's really such a website that just breaks everything down. You have to look at guides. Yeah, they're more about guides. Like, here's a class guide. There's less. It's not really the websites are not broken up. It's not gate kept. It's not gate kept. Yeah, this is classic. Well, it's classic hardcore, not classic era. I mean, technically, their server is on the era servers. Oh shoot! I missed who the raid was from. Who's raiding me? Welcome. All right, we hearth now. Or no, we already hearthed. We will Deadly Raider Army. Well, thank you. Let's hand this in. Vendor, what's up, Erasmus? How are you doing?
Can I help you?
I got the fish gutter. I have to go to Ironforge for a quest, go to Stormwind for a quest.
Well met.
All right, in a minute and 50 seconds, we will land in the wetlands. We need to buy a throwing weapon. Yeah, man, a lot of mistakes happened that day. A lot of mistakes happened that day. And that's how it often is. It's a cascade. One mistake happens, and then instead of properly I forget what I was saying. Sorry, I got distracted. My mind's a little bit low on sleep. Greek hasn't died yet? That's good. What level is he? He started his character before me. At low level, 1 to 30, I mean, you always want to use the best weapon you have, but at low level, sword and board is good. Once you get sweeping strikes, two-handed weapon is just great. Hey, Erasmus. Dwarflord has gotten 0 people killed.
I buy and trade.
Right? When I died and when other people died, there's nothing I could have done. There's nothing that I could have done. Therefore, no one under my rule going to my dungeons ever died.
Hey there.
Oh wait, we want to take the boat.
Have a good one.
Oh, the boat's arriving. Perfect. We are 60% leveled. Time for Shimmering Flats. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... I've never ever said, I'm the best player, or this or that. I just do what I can. Try my best, forget the rest. Yeah. I do make mistakes sometimes. Most of my mistakes that I make is when I'm focused on helping other players that need more help and guidance, than I'm forgetting about what I'm doing. Okay. I'm not going to do high perch venom. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do high perch venom? All I have to do is fly over to Feralis and then run over here. It's not that bad. I have the flight path. Yeah, it's not too bad. I have the flight path. I have 2 quests in that area, so I think it should be reasonably efficient. It is only 1 quest, but it's not too out of the way. Yeah, and then we're going to Shimmering Flats. Dwarflord anime? What would that look like? Yeah, Shimmering Flats is one of my favorite zones to get to. Because at that point, your character is quite powerful. I would be Krillin. Watermelon juice.
What brings you here?
It's a nice little zone. Technically, I dream of a humble dwarf, awoken to slaughter
What's on your
the horde.
Be good.
You dreamed about me slaughtering horde, or? Yeah, Shimmering Flats is interesting because it's part of Thousand Needles, right? Like it's not quite its own zone. It sort of is, but it isn't. All right, we're gonna pick up these shells, kill these dudes real quick. But yeah, I'm a fan of Shimmering Flats for sure. Oh man. If buzzards in Shimmering Flats stun, I will officially say there's nothing in Shimmering Flats that I can tolerate. You don't like Shimmering Flats? It's a quick little. You're like there for an hour. You're just like, vroom, 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 vroom. You're just doing a lap. You're doing a lap. It's a good time. What is it about dwarf race I prefer over humans? Like, I just picked dwarf 20 years ago. And I've stuck with it ever since. That's, yeah. I just thought they looked cool. So you loved Shimmering Flats in vanilla, but don't like it now? Could happen, I guess. Stoneform's cool. There's so many things that poison you. A white punch card. I don't need that. A robo mechanical gut. That's an extra one from... Yeah, we don't need that. These are quest items. These are for cooking. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Staying in combat after charging. How am I missing all my attacks?
Follow me, quick!
Gibbs Warrior joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. There's some little like eggshell type things that I need to pick up around here. They're kind of tricky to find on the ground though. The chest. Chance of anything good being in the chest is low. We'll check it. Yeah, you would kind of skip dungeons. Well, I mean, there's people on the server to run dungeons with, so you don't need a team to do dungeons. Don't need a team. So I haven't found a single of the items I need to pick up. Okay, there's one over there. You'd be terrified running with randoms? Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind it's a really old game. So, it's like, how bad could it be? I mean, yeah, there could be some pretty bad randoms. That is true. But, like, if 5 level 18s to 19s go into dead mines, you should be fine. And that's another thing worth saying. I mean, if you're the one who tanks the dungeons and you never have a problem in the dungeon, well, yeah, a good tank in a dungeon should make it so that the dungeon has no issue. But if you have an inexperienced tank doing something, the tricky thing is this quest here hands in on Darkshore or Darnassus. Why can I not pick up these eggs, but I can pick up these eggs? This is a broken one. I can't pick up those eggs. It's weird. There's eggs, but you can only pick up some of the eggs. You could get grouped with someone trying to level weapon skill. That's why you just ask them, hey, what's your weapon skill at? Yeah, there's a time to skip and there's a time when you shouldn't skip. And it depends on who's in the group. I've got 5 venoms, but only 5 of these looted things. Yeah, the Greek Wario video. What's up, Guzmop? How are you doing today? Oh, I see. I understand now. We want to pick up the broken ones to make armor out of it. We don't want the ones that are not hatched yet. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I always wish I was higher level. Yo, thanks for the raid. Whenever the raid comes up, the font is always so small. Sometimes I can't tell who's raiding. Who's raiding me? Oh, Chopmaster. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. It's one of those deaths that it's just like, I don't know if I can recover from this. But we're gonna try. They are going to feed me gear, 100%. Double kill. I've got 1 hour on my ZG buff. Yeah, if not, I'll duel for delete.
Follow me, quick!
Lee Hercules joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're almost done the quest. Oh my gosh. When the sweeping strikes crits. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at these crits. Feels good. This is an escort quest, but horde only. It's like, you need help, man. You need to escort it out of here. You don't want to accept my help. There's other escort quests where I escort a Tauren. Why can't I escort this Tauren? Why can't we just forget about the war between the Horde and the Alliance and let me help you, man, and give me a little reward. All right, that's the final one. We'll kill a couple dudes on the way out. But we want to get to Tanaris ASAP. Okay. We go over there, we put some stuff in the bank. Then when we're done with this, we'll fly over here to hand that quest in to, you know, hand it in. And then I suppose what we could do is take the boat to wetlands and then take the boat over here and then fly up here and hand that in. It's not a ton of experience though. Daenerys at 40.
Ishnuala.
Kind of depends.
Del Nadis. What brings you here? Farewell.
It kind of depends. Roblox. I think my niece and nephew play that. All right. We'll pop some consumes and we will we'll grab these quests after we put some stuff in the bank and we're just running laps. Our play time is 1 hour 38 minutes. Will I be able to speed things up? And as you get higher level, things take longer, but theoretically with sweeping strikes, you know, I should be able to mow down mobs pretty quickly. We'll quickly bank some stuff.
Talk to me.
Mage weave, gold thorn. All right, we put away what we could. No, I don't really use guides, so that's an engineer. I want to find a vendor. We'll go to the alchemy vendor here real quick. We'll vendor, then we'll zoom and run over.
Time is money, friend.
Okay,
Have a good one.
I deserve Rested XP sponsorship. Probably. I mean, do you need Rested experience to tell you to pick up the quest in Shimmering Flats and then run in a circle and kill them all? I don't know. And then after Shimmering Flats, I'm going to go to a different zone. I'm going to do all the quests that I can do there. I mean, playing without add-ons, yes, you can play without add-ons. I think there's a lot of information that the default game does not give. It doesn't track debuffs and cooldowns, things like that very well.
Interest you on a pint?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, you're a tall one. Time is money, friend.
Oh, the dubbed quest one? I mean, it's probably not a bad thing to have if you want to have some immersion, because I don't read the quests, right? But if you pick up the quest and then the audio, you know, is AI is reading the quest, and that's kind of cool. You started a stopwatch? Okay. Okay, I'm on the clock. We're going to pop a strength. A little stamina. A little armor. Imagine if the cars on the racetrack like did one-shot damage. If you run away, you can outrange it. but you don't have a lot of time. You got to really pay attention. Plus 31 healing legs, little diamond flask set. What do you mean not a mob in sight? We got mobs? It's nice that they're not concentrated. They get a little bit close, but you don't want them to be too concentrated. This is a very safe zone. No lock boxes, nothing like that.
Health warning.
No lock
Health
boxes. No mailbox, no auction house. Yeah, this is where warrior becomes fun. Vultures have an execute? Yeah, whirlwind. The Scorpid's fear? I've never been feared by a Scorpid. I'm doubtful of I've heard of some bosses having executes, but a random mob I don't know about that.
Health warning.
I heroic leap too close to the sun? I guess so.
Follow me, quick!
Aid station join Team Dwarflord.
Harpies and the Barons have an execute? Okay, interesting. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oof, you learned it the hard way. I'm sorry you had to learn that lesson. You'd rather them stun? Depends how strong the execute is. Really? You skip Shimmering Flats? That seems like a crazy place to skip. That is a great place to go to. Yeah, I'm surprised. Shimmering Flats, for me, has always just been such a great zone. It's very simple. Now, it doesn't have a lot of flowers, or there's very limited flowers and minerals just on the edge, a couple. Not a great place if you want to pick flowers. Yeah, it's great. Kill quest, loot quest. AoE farmed Yetis? As what class? Because, like, Warrior doesn't really do AoE farming. Level 31? Well, I'm fighting a level 30 here. But there are some mobs that you'll have to fight that are 35. So, I usually like to be about level 33 when I come here. You could do it at 32. You could do it at 34. 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, 31 should be fine. There's just a couple higher level mobs you have to kill. Hello, sick boy. Yeah, but I can still make use of sweeping strikes here, right? Yeah, engineering, which I don't have. But it does help. But, like, I can charge this guy. Do I have any dungeon open to run? I didn't do Razorfen Crawl, but I'm honestly not sure I really want to do it. I feel like the experience from dungeons hasn't been that great. It's not like crazy experience, so I don't think it's the best use of my time. I think I'm just doing straight dungeons until I'm like level 39. When I'm 39, maybe I'll consider um um yeah. Well, look at my gear. I have whirlwind axe, and then I've gotten a bunch of other really great items. Yeah, I'm solid. I've got all the gear I need until Scarlet Monastery. We'll get a couple upgrades maybe from Scarlet Monastery, maybe. Yeah, I'll get Bone Biter because it's a little bit better than Whirlwind Axe, so might as well. Be kind of crazy not to. Whirlwind Axe will serve me great from level 30 until maybe 39, and then I'll get Bone Biter, which will be a very minimal upgrade, but I will get it nonetheless. The Badlands quest reward, yeah, I could get some help from high levels if I want to get that one. That was juicy. I'm on a good pace. I feel like I'm on an okay pace. I feel like I'm constantly doing stuff and pressing buttons. I didn't even aggro this guy. No. I almost ran out of sweeping strikes charges. I'm grinding. I am grinding. Grinding, grinding, grinding. And you know... Oh, our bags are full. We'll throw away this light feather. I haven't done a single quest. So I gotta stay out here a bit longer. The only thing that keeps me grinding is you guys hanging out, making it a little bit more easy. And when my guild members come out and help.
Follow me, quick!
FKN Worst join Team Dwarflord.
Thank you for the follow. It's comeback season. Vacation? No, I don't have vacation. What I'm doing is literally staying up all night and then go to work and then stay up all night and go to work. 100 times? No, not quite. I don't level characters that much. Now, I don't work tomorrow. I don't work Thursday. I have a light day Wednesday. Or no. I work Thursday. Tuesday, Friday, I have off this week. Not always the case. I do have, luckily, a light middle of the week. The weekends, they're a bit busier. Weekends are quite busy. No. Honestly, I don't level characters that often. I understand how you might think I do. Or, you know, if you play this long, surely you level so many characters, but you know, I leveled a couple characters and I got them geared, but I don't really keep on leveling and leveling and leveling them. I do not play WoW full time. I'm a chiropractor. I do have an axe tomorrow. It just tells me I'm in range. See, I'm not in range to attack. Now I am. Yeah, I'm pretty chill usually. I can be a little bit elitist at times when the need calls for it. Sometimes you have to set a bar of expectations. Look at these stuns. Does the Indian accent guy play hardcore? No, he doesn't. Very monka, man. Holy fuck, man. One thing that's really satisfying with the Shimmering Flats, or I suppose any quest zone such as the Barrens that has you pick up all the quests and the map is just like full of dots. I do feel I am pretty patient, and I lose it a lot. And whenever I kind of like get irritated, like I hype it up on purpose, you know, like I'm just acting. I'm acting, kind of. Let's see, put it on a vendor here. But stringy vulture meat. What do I need that for? But anyways, it's so satisfying that the dots start removing. Like I need one more venom, right? So once I get one more venom, a bunch of dots are gonna disappear. Yeah, you're just running in circles. You don't really have to think about where you're going, because just about anywhere you go is the right spot. Now, when you need the birds, there are birds over by like these bones that I'm going to, and I hope that someone didn't just go over there and kill them all, because that would suck. Yeah, so now we got the venom, so now the venom's gone. And pretty soon, we just need 2 more items. Then that'll all be off the map. Now the map's looking pretty quiet. I've got some birdies. We need 6 birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is exactly 6 birds here. The nice thing about these birds is they have a 100% drop rate. %100% drop rate. But if someone was to come along and kill these birds, then I've hit the 30-minute mark. Yo, I'm almost done. And I'm almost gonna ding. I'm really close to dinging. 99.1%. Wait a second. I thought there was more birds. Dang it. Did I miscount the birds? I'll have to find a random bird flying around. These guys have a bit of a crappy respawn time. This should ding you right here. Or maybe not. 99.6%. Alright, we're close. Alright, so we need to do a lot of turtles still. And some basilisks. But since my bags are pretty full, I might as well go and vendor real quick. Oh, sweet. There's a bird. There's always the big pack of birds, and then there's just like some random birds that fly around. There's the level up. Level 34. Uh-oh. I'm not sure who's dying because I'm not getting the alerts, but 2 of 5 people have died in a dungeon. I just don't know what dungeon is. If it's Dead Mines or a high level dungeon. Alright, so we have to do a lot of turtles. They were not dropping their scales. Or their shells, or whatever. So yeah, we will go hand these quests in. Oh, is it a Dead Mines? Okay. While it's not great that they died, I mean, it's not as painful as like a level 60 dungeon. It'll be interesting to see how long this level takes. Alright, we've got a new talent point. So it's more crits. Oh, wow. I had 2 unspent talent points. What the heck? That's crazy. Gun merchant. We can vendor at you.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright.
Keep it real.
After this, oh, it's all turn. We have a lot of green quests in, yeah, take care of the green quests.
What did you?
You got my attention.
All right, 11% leveled. The double talent point. It's like, whoa, how did I miss that? We're at 40 gold. And I have a new Sunder Armor rank to learn. But I'm not going to learn all these other spells. They're just too expensive. And then at level 36, we'll get Whirlwind. All right, we got to kill these big dudes. Hey, there's a turtle. Maybe you got a turtle shell. Turtle, turtle. All right, so we need 4 shells. All right, so this will be bumping the road done. Then we just need the turtle shells. And then we're done. We'll get this wild steel bloom because we use that stuff. We use the wild steel bloom for defense potions. Although pretty soon we'll be able to do the stuff with the gold thorn. All right, we're just farming turtles. Just turtle time now. But while I'm moving around, going up to this turtle area, we'll fight other stuff as need be. Well, when you say attempt, you know all you have to do is wait for the elite to leave, right? You just wait for him to leave, and then you walk in, grab it, and leave. Should be no problem. Sometimes you gotta wait 5 minutes or so, and he'll leave. I can't wait to get to whatchamacallit, Stranglethorn Vale. There's gonna be a lot of good flowers there. A lot of good flower picking. Get my herbalism up. Get my alchemy up. Get it overpower. Ooh, yeah, big crit. We have 4 minutes left on our ZG buff. We made pretty good use of it. Doing a lot of running around. The jump spot? What do you mean jump spot? Is there something I don't know about? I've never done any jumping for that quest. Oh, wow. We got 2 turtle shells. It's kind of annoying. I have to click this action bar here. On my other accounts, this is properly bound to a mouse, but for some reason, when I use the mouse, it doesn't use the action bar. But it It does on my other characters, my other accounts. This guy's out here at level 28. That seems like a really low level to be out here. What are you doing out here at level 28? Alright, we got 2 quests to hand in here. So we hand in these 2 quests. And then we're going to fly from here up to here and hand in High Perch Venom. Then we're going to Hearth. And we're going to go back to we're gonna go back to we've got to get to Darnassus. Then when we're in Darnassus, we can hand in
What brings you?
go 21% leveled. I want this level to be like a real go fast level where I'm just grinding. Like, how fast can I level up? The other levels I was messing around with little profession, little goofy stuff here and there. Like, if I'm really setting myself to leveling, no downtime.
Greetings.
Take this to,
Off and away.
okay. Journey to Astronar, don't want that. I think that's everything. We're gonna, now we have to leave and then fly. Encrusted tail fins, no. No, we're not gonna do that. I finished Shimmering Flats in 45 minutes, 45 seconds. That's pretty decent. Right? I got a level. I came here partially leveled, but got a level. I mean, why do you need a reset spot? You could just wait for him to patrol. But yeah, level 34. We've gotten 4 levels so far today. So when you look at how far I've come in a day so far, I mean, it's not crazy good. You don't want to wait for the guy to patrol? Patience is a lifesaver. Patience is important.
How are you? See you soon.
Okay. So we hand this quest in here. All right, let's walk over here. I'm level 34. We just dinged 34.
Hello. I am listening.
Studa, what's up, man? It's been Oh, we gotta we've got a couple. Okay. Did the boat just arrive? Perfect. I hope it's perfect. I gotta make that boat. You know what? I should be able to make the boat, but let's just use a swiftness potion in case. We don't want to miss the boat. I should be okay. But it's a bit of a walk. Bit of a walk. So we're going to we're gonna take the boat back to wetlands. We're gonna take the boat to Darnassus. In Darnassus, we are going to hand in this quest, which should give me like 4,800. I think. And then after that, I'm going to hearth quickly back to wetlands. I'll go to Ironforge to hand in a quest. Then we'll go to Stormwind to hand in a quest. And then we'll make our way down, finally, to Booty Bay. Well, to Duskwood. So, I have a plan. I have a plan. Yeah, 34. We've come a long way, but it also feels like kind of slow. It's tough to explain. It's good, but it's bad. Wait, was there a quest I had to take to Ratchet? Or not yet? Oh my gosh, there were 2 quests. Darn it. I'll figure it out. I will figure that out. I could always take when I hand some quests in Booty Bay. I could always just take the boat to Ratchet, hand them in, and get back on the boat real quickly. You started Era because of my YouTube videos. Yo, thank you so much. Okay, the boat's not there yet. So I'm going to go vendor real quick. And I also want to buy a throwing weapon because I keep forgetting to buy throwing weapons. Oh, you did a mage. Very cool.
Well met.
We're going to vendor this. Vendor the mystery meat.
Farewell. Need help?
Light bless you.
Oh, there's not. Hold on.
Hey there.
Be careful. Greetings. Go with
I
honor,
supply only the
friend.
finest goods.
Safe travels.
There we go. All right, the boat's there. How long do we think it's been there? I don't know. A single bag, you're gonna have to. Oh, yo, good thing I use a swiftness potion. Clip that. Holy crap. If I didn't use that swiftness potion, I would not have made that boat. Oh my gosh. That was perfect. Hopefully, not too sidetracked noob question. What is the main reason for warriors wanting the Ramstein Bolt trinket? So, what the Ramstein Bolt trinket does is it does 200 damage to an unlimited amount of target. It's mostly for AoE damage on trash. And the reason that warriors like that trinket so much, or maybe a rogue, is because those classes don't do big AoE like a mage, right? A mage can do arcane explosion on a bajillion mobs, and by doing that they it gives the warriors like a button that they can press, you know, to do a lot of damage, usually in a speed run setting. Yeah.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
What class are you? Come here, buddy. Oh my gosh. Come here, you goofball. Absolutely. It's a good thing to use. Yeah. So this should give me a decent
Can I assist you?
bit of experience. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay.
What brings you here? Be careful.
We'll do the warrior training real quick.
Can I assist?
Sunder armor. Oh, we're still at 40 gold. Okay. Plus we have some stuff to vendor. Okay, I think from here the plan is to hearth. That'll be the fastest way to get going. So we will hearth. Let me check if there's anything in the mail. Or not the mail, the bank. Let's see if there's any. I don't want to spend 10 gold on a bag slot. I can't do that right now. But I can put this in here. What else can we deal with right now? I got so much, you know, food stuff. Murloc fin. I can put that in there. I got a lot of like cooking recipes that I want to be able to do eventually. Let's grab some more swiftness potions out of the bank. That opens a bag slot. And I can put more tangy clam meat in there. We've got turtle meat. We can put that one in there. Okay. I probably don't need the stringy vulture meat. Lion meat. Let me look up stringy vulture meat if I want to keep that.
Good luck, friend.
Stringy vulture meat. What is it used for? Reagent for Westfall stew. What the heck? Yeah, we don't need stringy vulture meat. It's so weird how a level a level 30 some odd bird drops, you know, stringy vulture meat. The same thing that a little bird in Westfall does. Okay, we have to take this letter to Stormpike. Get that out of my bag. Vendor this real quick.
Making a special purchase?
There we go.
Very good.
All right, we're back to 24 bag slots. Not horrible. All right, we got to zoom across Ironforge. And then we will fly to Stormwind and hand in reassignment. Get that out of the bags. And then we will fly to Duskwood and run over to good old Stranglethorn Vale, and we're just gonna kill everything. We are going to kill everything, man.
How are you? See you soon.
Iron Band wants you. I'm going to abandon that for now. We don't need that right now. And then yeah, then you bring this back to the guy in South Shore. Okay. We are flying to Stormwind.
No. Faith.
Is this third life? It's the third day of leveling. Limited supply recipes can be rough. Can be rough to wait for that for sure. All right, we are 40% leveled. With 34 minutes of played time, we are 40% leveled. A bunch of those quests. Is this the main tank POV? Eventually. I don't drink, so I wouldn't need a 6-pack of white monsters. Whirlwind Axe at 34. I was lucky, and I had it at level 30 because I got a carry. My guild members helped me. I got a carry. So very fortunate about that. But I am going to grab a little drink of water while we're on this flight. All right, we got some slices of oranges. We got to talk to a guy. Yes. I will need to get clam meat for cooking from the Westfall coast. Maybe what I'll do is I still think it makes sense to go from Darkshire through here. I was thinking I could go to Westfall, kill some crabs and then swim through here and then get over here. But I think I'll do the other way around. I'll do some quests out here, and then eventually I can swim to Westfall or something.
What can I do for you?
All right, that quest is done. 45% leveled, 46% leveled. Yeah, people ask that a lot. What are those red spots? That's the Deathlog add-on. That's just a common area for people to die. No, I don't drink caffeine. I've never drank caffeine. I would just do oranges for energy. oranges for the 24-hour stream. You guys energize me. OJ electrolytes.
Well met. Light.
Running from Decilis to Dustwallow. Decilis to Dustwallow. That's a weird route to run. Decilis to Dustwallow. Why would you do that? Go to the Fairless, Thousand Needles, Barrens. That's just such a roundabout way. Classic WoW drama? What drama from today? Yeah, but that's not quite from today. That was yesterday. And also, it's been going on for months. I was going to make a video about that, but like a long time ago. But then I was too busy. I'm glad he made the video. It's better to come from him. I was going to be making a video with all the information that he presented in the video he made. Essentially, he told me all that stuff, but obviously no one's going to make a better video about what's happening to him than he is. So I'm glad I got busy, and cuz I was thinking of making a video. Is it worth making a video like that? Oh, you're talking about like getting attention from the Red Army and those people. Totally understand that. A raiding mage guide. Well, the thing is, I think some raiding mage guide videos already exist, and I'm not the absolute best mage. Like, I play mage, I do mage and nax. I could make one, but I think those guides already exist, so it would be a little bit unnecessary. And when you think about it, making a good guide takes quite a bit of time. So I feel like there's not that many people who want a mage guide. Looks like we're turning left just in time because Stitches is probably down the road. All right. We're going to go crazy in this place. We are nearly 50% leveled, and we are 46 minutes into this level. I think we can do like a 90-minute or less level.
Follow me, quick!
Because I have a
Please
healer.
and Mike join Team Dwarflord.
I've got a healer here following me. I can be very aggressive. I can just pull, and just kill. No downtime. No worry about, oh, I'll just pull one mob. Just pull sweeping strikes. Pull sweeping strikes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, yeah. Never go AFK. Log out. Alright, we're gonna grab a couple quests here.
You need something?
Have a good one.
Life be with you.
Krazik's Cookery.
For the Alliance.
We are 50% leveled from handing in those couple things. Yeah, we are power leveling. We are getting help from anyone who's willing because what we are trying to accomplish is like 30, like we're trying to do 2 months of content in 15 days. Speaking of crocodiles, let's get some crocolisk skin. Someone down the wrong tube.
What's on your mind? Well met. Keep your head on the ground.
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
We were lucky so far. Wow. I've never had that happen before. I killed 2 crocodilisks. I just did 2 crocolisks. And it was 100% drop rate. I've never experienced that before. That's kind of crazy. Have I ever found Sita's bag first try? Maybe. And if not first try, maybe like maybe maybe it was kind of like fairly early. Oh, this is the tiger I wanted. He came back. I did make a small boo-boo. There's a couple quests in Booty Bay I should have had, like the troll ears.
Need help?
I should have gone from Theramore to Ratchet to Booty Bay, pick up those quests, then Hearth to, you know, Manethil and all that stuff. Got to cross the bridge. Got to do some panthers. We might as well do panthers and some of the Curzon stuff, then hand in the Curzon. Go down here, do the panther. Da 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 da. These mobs here are almost too spread out. Okay, here we go. Enchant my weapon? No, there's nothing to enchant with. Iron counterweight? I am... We're self-found. Self-found. So that means... I would have to be a blacksmith for that. My little guy? My little warrior? With a whirlwind axe? Yeah, we can do some real big crits. Like, look at that, boom. I can't wait for 36. 36 is when I get Whirlwind. The damage capabilities that I'll have is kind of crazy. Wow, I only have 2 jungle remedies. Mobs will be deleted? With Whirlwind, yeah. The medicine men are not my most favorite. They're not dropping a lot of these jungle remedies. They are goblins? What kind of goblins? Like, what do you mean? Why wouldn't I admit it? What, like, am I denying that era players are goblins? What are you saying? What are you trying to say? Yeah, do you want me to say something like, what's a mind goblin? What's a mind goblin?
Follow me, quick!
Kairos FRDV joined Team Dwarflord.
Mind goblin these nuts? You feel like we got off on the wrong foot? Did we? I don't think you ever said anything that, No, you're good, man. I don't recall you ever saying anything that was, you know, the wrong foot kind of deal. No, you're good, dude. Maybe it's the guy that called me a bald bitch on his alt. No. That guy, he's an interesting fellow, that guy. Is classic WoW the best game of all time? You know, There's so many different types of games. Yeah, self-found. Self-found is a requirement for this guild. There's so many types of games out there. Like this is a MMORPG. There's the you know, ARPG, things like Diablo. There's just so many types of games. I think it's kind of difficult to suggest that, oh yeah, this is the best. Doom 1993. I don't know if I ever played that game, but I've heard of the Doom games. First person shooter. Not exactly I would say my type of game. Am I gonna main tank or off tank? We don't know yet. It depends what kind of gear I get and what I feel comfortable doing. Because I could get some very good stuff. Who knows? All right, I think I'm done here. We're gonna go to the whatchamacallit? You never thought WoW would be your type of game, and yet it is. So hey, maybe it's such a good game that people who don't think it's their type of game like it. You got an ad with the bald guy from Hot Ones. I don't watch that show, so I don't know who that is. But that sounds funny. Alright, so we got this quest to hand in. Nice. 2 quests. We just got like a huge chunk of experience. That was
Hey there. Be careful.
that was kind of amazing.
See you around.
Well met.
Let's vendor some of the stuff that we got. Amazing. We're not doing the pages, I don't think. The pages, they mess up your inventory management and they're not really worth it. So yeah, we're not gonna do the pages. Even though the OCD in me loves the pages, we're not doing the pages. Alright, now we have to do the medium sized raptors. Or the small raptors and the medium tigers and panthers. I used to have a full head of hair before that fateful Skolo run, yeah. It stressed me out. All right, we hand this quest in.
Well met.
So now we're going to go on a bit of a rampage here. We're going to go for tigers, panthers, raptors. Yes, the paladin who had the weapon that pulled the boss died. Which kind of makes sense. The Massacre of STV. The Nomergon dagger. Oops, this is Elder. I'm just like totally in the wrong spot. Whatever, we'll kill these guys. But I kind of got slightly sidetracked here with my direction. My directionality. I zigged when I should have zagged. We do have a wild steel bloom though, so that's good. Yeah, I took the long route. The toxic. Oh, really? I didn't realize its proc did like AoE. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. Yeah, for sure, because like, I mean, I didn't know that the weapon's AoE went through the floor. It wasn't something that I knew. I genuinely, I mean, yeah, I didn't know. It's not a weapon that I really ever used. Yeah. It happened very suddenly. It just happens so suddenly, and it's something you don't expect. Oh yeah. I'm really happy that I died in a unique way. Oh man. Yeah. Probably if I put even if I just put the Light of Elune and the Hearthstone on my bar, I wasn't thinking properly. There's a lot of things that a lot of people could have done better. I haven't made a Light of Elune macro yet, no. I don't have Light of Elune on this character. When I get it, I'll make it. But until then, there's no point. The World of Warcraft. Yeah, having a priest or any healer able to follow me around is a very good feeling. Okay, we need 2 more tigers. We're already 97% leveled. This one is we're at 1 hour 22 minutes. I mean, I can level very fast when I have help. One more tiger. I saw one over here. All right, hand in these 2 quests. Little wild steel bloom. Yeah, so when we hand these quests in, and we'll be we will ding. All right, here's our level up. Just kidding. Now we're at 99.14%. I thought I was going to level. The quest will ding us.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Well met.
What can I do for you?
Help you find something? Safe travels.
We have all points into axe mastery. There was a life root over here I want to grab. Because life root, we still get some skill up. So for the next couple points, we put it into 2-hand weapon spec so that we can so we can do something, a little more damage. And then we'll have 1 extra point after. We'll do improved charge and mortal strike. All right, now we have lion raptor, lash tail raptor. Elder Stranglethorn, Lashtail Raptor. Okay. We'll do tigers, we'll do raptors. All right, here's our elder tigers. We are locked in. Where are the elder tigers? I guess we have to go down back this way. We're getting to the wrong kind of tigers. Oh, what's up, Wild Boomkin? Okay. It's a panther. We'll do you soon, Sindal. Alright, here we go. One final tiger. Then we'll go for lash tails. Gotta remember your ABCs. Always be clicking. Not like, you know, clicking with your mouse, but like clicking your keyboard. Always pressing buttons. Always pressing buttons. Alright, 2 more lash tails. Fade leaf. I don't really need it, but it gives me a skill up. $200. Herbalism.
Follow me, quick!
Nails Kai joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, Nails Kai. Nailski. The AI doesn't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Our AI could do better. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's we'll go over here. There's a gold thorn over here, and then we'll head back and hand stuff in. Solo whirlwind? No, I've been getting help because Molten Core is August 1st. That is a tight timeline. That is an incredibly tight timeline. We can sneak through here. Actually, you know what? I need some life root, and there's 2 life root, like really close right here. Where's the life root? Okay, we've got 1 here. I'm not sure where the other life root is. It's kind of hidden. Oh well. Oh, my mouse is on it. Oh, I see where it is. This is a weird spot for life root. Normally it's like right by the water. Didn't have to kill those guys at all. Alright. I'm pretty tight. I never understand why there's murlocs in Stranglethorn Vale, but there's no quest for the murlocs. It seems so weird. Like, yeah, you can have murlocs, but there's no quest. No murloc quest. Can you guys hear me? Is there an issue with the stream? Oh. It was, it said something was loading or
What can I do for you?
something.
I buy and trade.
Okay, Murloc scale. Uh,
Light bless you.
we're gonna kill Sindal. Then we'll kill some stuff on the way here. Yeah, I've got the flight path. We will just keep on killing and dragging. Sometimes we will loot. Sometimes we'll loot them. Just constantly killing. Get that experience. We are 20% leveled. 20% leveled. So a little bit slowish. Let's see. What's our play time? Played 15 minutes? I take that back. 15 minutes played for 20% leveled? It's pretty awesome. Now, if it was 25%, then I'd be really, really happy. Imagine getting one level every hour. 5 hours to go from like 35 to 40. That would be pretty crazy. But I don't think we can do it every hour. But if we can do it every 90 minutes. I think those elites have a pretty small aggro range. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's book it. I think if we go along the coast here, we'll get to Westfall pretty quickly. No, I don't like TBC. Yeah, I didn't play it in an anniversary. I didn't play it in 2021 when it came out on the re-release. I just don't like it. It ain't for me. It's not my bag, baby. This guy's parrying. I'm not successfully hitting this guy. Oh my gosh. life root. I need a couple life roots for herbalism leveling, I think, still. How many life roots do I have? Okay, I have 27. I'm probably good on life root. I use them for a healing potion. It's lost a bit of its charm for you. Yeah, I mean, that happens. That kind of happens to all of us. Things. Yeah, the Night Slayer server being toxic doesn't help. Classic brings a lot of nostalgia. It's a simpler time. So we're getting some clam meat. We need these crawlers. Get some crawler meat. Okay. So we've got crawler claws and crawler meat. All that stuff. I think we're good. Is there a... You didn't play vanilla till 2019? Yeah, a lot of people played it then. It was a popular game, man. That was a great time. 2019 felt good. Get that dust devil. Nice. So there should be a person who sells. When is reset? Reset is at 10 in the morning Eastern. So like I don't know, 9 hours or something. Maybe a bit more than 9 hours. Yeah, we're going all night long. All night long. When does Mara boost? There's no boost in here, man. There's no boosting. I think there's a vendor here who sells cooking spices and stuff. Gotta double check. But yeah, we're going all night because the reset happens and then there's long maintenance. Let me see. Innkeeper, general trade good vendor. This person might have some spices. Oh, they only have... Oh no, they have hot and soothing. Okay. I need 4 mild spices. 3 hot spices. Hmm. Interesting. Are we gonna fly to Booty Bay? Booty Bay time. Crawler claw. It's weird. Oh, hold on. Let me use this campfire to cook. It's burning me. All right, Booty Bay time. I could have sworn there's a
How
recipe.
are you? See you around.
I thought there's a recipe that uses clam meat and crawler claw. I must not have trained it. I wouldn't be leveling. I have to stay self-found. Yeah, there'd be no point in playing if it wasn't self-found, because my goal is to basically do the self-found molten core, and there's no point in breaking self-found. All right, we need to might need to vendor a couple things. I don't want to vendor the meat stuff yet. Let's hand the quests in. I don't know why I jumped down. We gotta pick up quests. Singing blue shards.
Hurry back!
Okay, pick up the quest. I also need to keep an eye on the boat, because when the boat comes here, I want to be leaving.
What's up? Talk to me. Time is money, friend. Yo!
Let's take a look. Yeah, the boat just left. So that means we have some time here. How's leveling going? We're 35. We've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go yet.
What's up? Be good.
We pretty much have our quests. Let me do some stuff with the bank here.
What's up?
I just want to see if I can cook. Do we have like a fire in here? It's a little stove looking thing. This will get me to 125 cooking. And at 125 cooking, I can learn some other stuff from the vendor. Okay. We have so many random little food stuff. Slimy Murloc scale. We can vendor that.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Alright, 17 slots still. Crawler, claw, and clam meat. So I can learn cooked crab claw. Clam meat, wow. Clam meat, wow. Boiled clams. Oh, I could have been cooking that. Yeah, okay. So the clam meat, it's a bit low level. We don't need that. We might hold on to the crawler claw stuff. Okay. So we're taking the boat there and back. We just gotta talk to two guys in Ratchet. We talked to two guys in Ratchet. Then we will come back. It's gonna take a minute. Then we'll fly to Duskwood. Oops. And we have some quests to do for the Blood Scalp. We'll kill the trolls. We will... we could potentially do the Curzon's mystery. We're going to have to do some stuff around here. Getting the tumbled crystals. And then we're going to be too high level for a little while. So we're getting to the point where we're almost done with STV. Then after that, I'll probably go to Desolace. Yeah. I think Desolace. No, I'm not the guild master. Yeah, so when we finish Stranglethorn, did this guy Hearthing? Why did he take the boat here if he's Hearthing? Seems kind of silly. Yeah, we'll have to do some Desolate stuff. We are, am I, like, forgetting a zone here? We're running out of things to do. We're gonna have to really grind. I'm gonna use a swiftness potion here. Use them if you got them. That boat's not gonna stay there for long. And we gotta make that boat.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Oops. Did I pick up a low-level gray quest? Yeah,
Follow
I
me,
don't need
quick!
that.
Wow, ready and join Team Dwarflord.
We already did Shimmering Flats. Yeah, we are. We did the Hillsbrad foothills, and then we did.
Yo, have a good one.
Then we did Badlands. Badlands is a little bit high level. I think Badlands is a little high level. If we look at Badlands, it's 35 to 45. It's good. It ramps up way too fast. Yeah, Badlands. Probably won't go to Badlands till I'm practically level 40. I think we do Desolus after we finish up a bit more Stranglethorn Vale. Because Stranglethorn Vale would get too difficult for us. We'll do some Desolus quests. And we're just gonna have to find some places to hunker down. No, Badlands is too high level. Definitely too high level. There's like 37, 38 mobs in there. Yeah, too high level. There's a reason they call it the Badlands. But we have some quests in Stranglethorn to do. We can do potentially some stuff in Alterac Mountains before Desolus. Arathi Highlands, a couple things like that.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, we'll do we can do the low level quest in Desolus, and then potentially like Swamp of Sorrows. There's Badlands Chugs? What do you mean? Badlands Chugs? What does that mean? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I've already gone to Ratchet and back. Thankfully, the Swiftness Potion, like, they're coming in handy. If I'm ever missing a boat, just swiftness potion.
Talk to me.
Alright, we're going to fly to Duskwood. I've got all of the quests that I need.
What's your name?
We're going to do Blood Scalp Ears, Singing Blue Shards, Hostile Takeover, some assembly required, Lesser Bloodstone Ore. We're not a miner, so we're going to abandon that. The Hidden Key, that's too high level to do. Stone of the Tides. I mean, I could locate the island. It's a YouTuber that chugs sodas. That's funny. We'll do Tiger Mastery, but yeah, then that's about it. We'll get the blueprints. So it's 2 in the morning. Let's do some math. Yeah, okay. In 8 hours, it'll be 10 in the morning. And that is when the server will go down. And we will have a long server maintenance. That is when we will log off. In 10 hours. That's a long time. That is a lot of grinding. But we gotta do it. Because we you got the 42 hour in the bag, bro? What does that mean? Yo, I just
Follow
heard
me, quick!
Matspo91 joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, I just heard a raid come in. Who's raiding me? Let me check.
Follow me, quick!
Case Max joined Team Dwarflord.
I hit the wrong button. Oh. There we go. Yeah, my bad. LOL. Rated me. Yo, thank you, man. How you doing? Some guy who plays hardcore too much? Appreciate the raid. We're going all night long. We got to catch up. We are going all night long. This man don't sleep. I just look at my level and I see 35 and I think 35 is not enough. It's not enough. I need more. I need more. Oh, people on the road again. Do we have stitches coming again? You are speaking to the longest living main tank on hardcore. Who? Yamabad is the longest living main tank? It's a dangerous job. That is a dangerous job, Ben. Okay, so can I get help to raid on
Follow
time?
me, quick!
Yeah, I'm a bottom. I'll join Team Dwarflord.
Yeah, being a melee DPS for sure. If you rip threat, because yeah, I mean, as the tank, you got people bombing you with heals, but a DPS warrior or a rogue potentially, you can just get deleted. Deleted. Alrighty. We are gonna go on a goblin killing rampage here. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the well wishes. It means a lot, man, to get cheered on because holy moly, this is a rough one, man. This is a rough one. Curzon's Mystery. I don't have that many bag slots. Oh, you know what? We never killed Sindal. I totally forgot to kill Sindal. But that's where the trolls are. Dwarflord main tanker bust. Yeah, so we're going to there are chronoboons, yes. But you need to... This is self-found, so you have to do the quest yourself. So I don't have access to chronoboons. Well, I think what we'll do is like these quests here in STV, then we'll do the quests, a couple quests in Arathi, and then we will go to Desolus. I don't know. We got to find a nice spot to grind. Are these gonna drop their ears? Holy moly. Yeah, I guess it does kind of sound like Simba, Sindal. Alright, we'll line of sight here. Come here, you two. Dodge my overpower? What? How does mob tagging work with self-found? Regardless of hardcore, softcore, self-found, not self-found, it's just the same. It works the same any way you slice it. You just gotta get the mob to 60% health. As long as you do like 40% of the damage, you're good. Alright, so Pajmo is helping by gathering them like this, because if he aggroes them, it's a bit safer for me. $51% of the damage. It seems like 40% of the damage gives me full experience. Hey, back-to-back ears. These guys must be good listeners if they have these ears. Now these guys, like a thrower, is kind of annoying, but basically what we're doing is he keeps renew on me and he Shadow Word Pains everything. It's working out really well. And a lot of these mobs, unfortunately, they're a little bit annoying. Not a lot of times can I make use of sweeping strikes, but sometimes I can. We're getting so many pages. Yeah, for sure. I totally understand that having someone help you is kind of like, it's cheating, it's disingenuous. I wouldn't be staying up for 24 hours at a time grinding this character out, you know? But I have a deadline. I have a insane deadline. Insane. You know? So, ethics are out the window. Have I seen other people leveling, like people in the guild, or just people in general? Oh yeah, there's lots of people leveling. Even in the guild, right? We got people level 11 all the way to 24. Yeah. I think over here is where the singing shards are. We got to go back a little bit. Yeah, so in terms of the rule set is simply a little wild steel bloom. The rule set is just that it's self-found. You're allowed to group with people or have people help you. You are allowed to do that. Now, when I first started playing my other character, I did solo self-found. I didn't group with anyone. I soloed everything. I soloed all the hard quests. You know, I've proven myself, my abilities, all that kind of stuff. It's just when it comes to leveling, that takes a little while. And we don't have a little while. We don't have any time at all. No, I got stunned. Nice, 2 crystals. So yeah, just given the situation that I'm in, ethics are an afterthought. How many levels have I gotten today? 5. Today was a bit of a slower day. I did have some work to take care of, IRL stuff. Also, I did a little bit of profession stuff. I swapped to alchemy. I had saved up a lot of stuff, but it takes up a lot of bag space. And so eventually you get to a point where it's like, okay, I need bag space. So I need to either stop picking flowers or I need to like make some potions. So I dropped skinning. So I now have alchemy, which is great, right? Because I'll be able to make strong potions, which will really help me in the journey. Yeah, I'll get a lot of levels. Like I said, it's about 10 hours before World of Warcraft gets shut down for server reset. Now, the reason I'm staying up so late that I'm going to do an all-nighter is because tomorrow there is a long patch. There's a really long patch. And so as a result, if it's like a 6 or 8 hour patch, that's when I'll be sleeping. I will sleep while Blizzard is doing maintenance. Sometimes you have to plan around what Blizzard's doing. Even though it's rough, man, to be staying up this late, playing this long. It's rough. It is rough. But these little moments where people can help me, oh, it's planned for a 1 hour patch? Well, regardless, even if it is just a 1 hour patch, and I might go to bed sooner, I might go to bed a little bit sooner. Here's the thing. When that patch drops, you know what? Maybe I'm just Oh, I was like, where's Pajmu? And I look over here and I see a bunch of fucking. And this little dwarf guy with all these trolls on him. Oh, you read the TBC one. Oh, is it 8 hours for hardcore? Okay. Okay. So it is 8 hours, right? Okay. Now, let's just say it was, in fact, only 1 hour. Let's just say it was 1 hour. The thing is, yeah, the shamans are bursty. They are. Now, these are just warriors. This is super chill. Let's get these guys. Demo shout, sweeping strikes. Cleave, boom. I freaking love sweeping strikes, man. But guys, even if the server reset was only 1 hour, they do have dual spec. Now let's just say the reset was only 1 hour. There's a big chance that this patch is gonna mess things up. There's a really good chance that the like things are gonna be borked. It's a big UI overhaul. There's a big chance that things are gonna be super messed up. So I would much rather stay up all night long when I can play this game when it's not messed up, sleep during the maintenance, right? And do damage control when I wake up. Because I wouldn't want to be sleeping right now, be awake during the maintenance. That's just kind of like time wasted or something like that, you know? And time is of the essence right now. Time really is of the essence. So if I can get level 40 or level 39 or whatever the case may be, I'll take it. Time not playing WoW is wasted. It's exactly. And right now I'm very lucky. I'm not gonna have a pocket healer forever, but Pajmu generously was like, yeah, I can help you. We'll go back up here for the other dudes. Yeah, so when I level up, I'm gonna get Whirlwind, and Whirlwind is gonna change things big time. Where are these? Yes, this is where we're going. I was kind of lucky with these crystals. I got a lot of them last time. How many did I get? 5. Okay. Oh, is someone over here killing these? It appears someone is over here maybe killing these. Or they're just not yet respawned. They kind of got a slow respawn rate. But maybe they'll respawn. We'll just auto attack, get our rage up. There we go. Getting some shards. We're coming up on 50% leveled. This level was feeling kind of slow. Our last level was 90 minutes. So let's see what this level gets us. Oh yeah, we're already at 1 hour 9 minutes. So last level we were able to do in 90 minutes. This one feels a little bit slower. Just because I had to do a bit of running around. But, we might be able to catch up when we hand in some quests. I don't think we'll be a 90-minute level, but we'll see. Before I forget, let me just, while I'm here, just, I gotta discover this island, so I might as well discover the island while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise I will forget. Oh, it's an elite crocodile. Alright, we've got a basilisk. Freaking crocodile is hungry. While you're taking care of that crocodile, I'll just discover the island. But I will avoid this other elite crocodile. I don't want to turn into Captain Hook. Alright, we'll discover the island. We need to get one more ear, one more crystal. Okay, we have discovered thy island. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we need one ear. Maybe they should be the main tank. This isn't even my final form. You just wait. You just wait. So Stone of the Tides is done. Next we're going to do Tumbled Crystals and Crocodile Skin. And then we are done with Stranglethorn Veil. So I think I have Pajmu for like another half hour or so, maybe 20 minutes. I think we can get the crocodile skins and those crystals in that time. I am zooming, but it also feels like slow. Like I know I'm leveling faster than other people who are leveling, but it also just feels like not good enough. Can we walk up here? Yeah, game's a slog when you're trying to go fast. Yeah. Alright, we got the shards. Would I play Classic WoW if there was only a couple hundred people playing it? About 9.5 hours until server shut down. I was playing vanilla WoW when there was only a couple hundred people playing it. So, possibly. But I might have gotten bored if the population didn't increase. Because I was playing it when there was only a very small population. Yeah, I mean, you would be playing with your guild mostly. You don't need more people if you're just raiding. That's what it was like at the beginning of Classic Era. There was like no one on Classic Era. There was one guild per faction, pretty much. And if you needed a consumable, you had to farm it yourself. Come on, guys, give me your ear. We need one more ear. Once we get the ear, we will hand in the quest and vendor. Alright, there we go. We'll go to the hunter camp, we'll hand in that quest, we'll vendor, and then we've got 2 more quests to do. Just host a private server with some friends? I mean, maybe. But if Blizzard's already hosting a server, then it's they're doing all the work. Yeah, there was only a couple hundred playing. Absolutely. It was an interesting time. It was a fun time.
Can I help you? Well met. Be careful.
I prefer a PvP server. I like to PvP. I think it'll be faster if we go this way. Yeah, have a good night. All the toxic Andes went away? Went away from where? I will stay safe. Thank you. Oh yeah, Mathaball. Mathaball is a toxic classic Andy. I play with I think it's a mouse that's designed more for like a first-person shooter. Not that I play those games. It just looks cool. It's got a couple side buttons. Yelping for people to farm Hodge. I know the mouse you're talking about. 12 side buttons. I feel like I suppose you can get used to that, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to press the correct one, but I'm sure you get used to it. I just have 2 side buttons. I like Zul'Gurub. I wouldn't say it's my most fun. But that being said, there's a lot I like about ZG. I find the beginning of ZG is good. You're pumping through it, and then you get to the second half and you're like, oh my gosh, this is a slog. So. Hey, we got a crystal on our first kill. Alright, we gotta kill the guy up top for the key. Yeah, for sure. Zulgur up. Wow. Another lucky lucky drop. Yo, I just gotta I just got blue gloves. Look at that spirit and intellect. Those are priest gloves right there. Oh my god, man. You don't use a normal keyboard, you use a Razer Tartarus? Not sure what that is, but alright, we got some more crocodilians. Yeah, you get a nice blue gloves, but you can't trade them. Mini reprogrammable keyboard, okay. A little shock. I'm sure a shock collar would wake me up. Five stamina, 5 spirit bracers. I'm kind of over spirit. I don't really need spirit anymore at this level.
inventory is full.
This guy can be a little nasty. He summons a pet, if I recall. All right, so we can go and get the whatchamacallit. We get the plans. We are 70% leveled. Got a couple quests to do. Only 3 tumbled shards. And then we need raptor. Freaking crocodiles. Skins. Those are not dropping very well. But once I'm done these Stranglethorn Vale quests, I'll be done with Stranglethorn Vale for a little bit. Then we'll go around, hand a couple different quests in, get a little change of scenery. So that'll be good. This drop rate, man. Give the crystals. I need to find a good spot to grind. Need a good grind spot. Maybe the demons in Desolus, like the satyrs. Not like the demons. That could be alright. Will I ever try old school RuneScape? No. I have zero interest in learning an entire new game. Oh, these crocodiles won't be up yet. We'll have to go to the other side. I did 4 levels while you slept. Only 4? I guess I need to do better. Darn it. For me, it's almost 3 in the morning. So if you're saying it's morning, where are you? Oh, these guys are together. That's a perfect sweeping strikes. Darn it. stack. There we go.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, EU? That makes sense. We're still at 5 crystals. Need a couple more crystals. 43 in the Netherlands. Oh. We missed the tag. Sometimes we get a lot of parries in his Shadow Word Pain ticks. I'm half Dutch. But don't really know the Dutch side of my family too well. When I was much younger, in grade 2, we went to Holland and visited some family. I look like a Dutchie? Well, you know what they say. If you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. Stroopwafel? Are those, is that like kind of waffle and sugar kind of cookie candy thingy? Every now and then growing up, my you know, my mom would go to the Dutch store and buy some of that stuff. So I've definitely had it.
Follow me, quick!
Enigmaro joined Team Dwarflord.
Yeah, caramel, sorta, yeah. I've had it. I mean, it was, wow, you speak both languages fluently. That's impressive because, I mean, I don't speak Dutch. My mom kind of understands it, but it's been a long time. My grandma, you know, they left Holland with the war and all that stuff, and you're never gonna catch up with me if you're gonna log off right now, man. You will never catch up to me with that kind of mentality. But I'm glad you didn't die. What level did you get to? Level 11 or something? Pajmu has to leave soon. He's got to leave soon. Not everyone can commit some insane amount of time like me. And I can't always. Sometimes I'm really busy. No race has killed Ragnaros. That is correct. The dwarves surely will be the race that can do it. Alright, we need a couple more tumbled crystals. It's really nice having someone like Pajmu around because I'm level 35. I'm level 35 against these level 36 geologists. You know, these geologists, they can be a little bit dangerous. I probably wouldn't prefer to be doing this quest at level 35 solo. It'd be a little dangerous. So yeah, we're finishing up some of these higher level difficult quests. Then we have to travel around and hand some of these quests in. Mage weave cloth. We don't have many of those, so we'll keep it. Yeah, don't mess with the geologist, man. But yeah, I am almost done. We just need 2 crystals. 2 crystals. Okay, so 1 crystal, 1 skin. And we're getting close to 36. So when we get 36, then we get Whirlwind. That's going to be a big deal. Whirlwind is just that extra instant attack. Yeah, Whirlwind and Mortal Strike. Right now, all I have is Overpower. Like, okay, we got the skin. Okay, we just need a tumbled crystal. Once we get a tumbled crystal, we are done Stranglethorn Veil for a little while. And then it's just hand in some quests. We're 80% leveled. That feels really good. I think if I hand in a bunch of quests, I should get pretty close to 36. And that will allow me to get Whirlwind. Yeah, so one more crystal, and then Pajmu goes to bed. Oh man, they were so close together. There we go. Stack up. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hoof it. I'm gonna hoof it to Duskwood. while I am running back, we'll figure out what our best route is. Once I vendor and hand in, we're gonna have 50 gold. 50 gold. Swamp of Sorrows. Usually I don't go do Swamp of Sorrows until a little bit higher level, because it kind of ramps up. There is some Swamp of Sorrow quests for sure. Oops, that's Badlands. Like encroaching wildlife, but then it just ramps up really fast. The Harborage is a dangerous area. I don't like the Harborage. People die there a lot. Very tightly packed up mobs, so I'd much rather do Desolus. But before we do Desolus, we're gonna do Arathi Highlands, because this quest here is level 31. It's a low level quest. So we'll do just Northold Manor here. And hints of a new plague. We'll hand that quest in. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Alterac Mountains. So yeah. We're gonna go to Duskwood and then we'll fly. We'll fly to Booty Bay. We'll go Duskwood and fly to Booty Bay. Duskwood to Booty Bay. Hand in all those quests there. And then what else do we have on the map? Yeah, that's just Alterac Mountain. So probably hold on. There's some stuff I need to do in Stormwind. Well, no. We'll go to Booty Bay to hand in. Booty Bay, Shimmering Flats. Yeah. So we're gonna go to Booty Bay, hand quests in. Hopefully that will ding us to 36. Then if it does, we'll go to Stormwind, do a little bit of the cooking profession stuff. Then we'll hearth to get up to the Arathi Highlands area, and then we will fly back and we'll take the boat to Thearmore. Oh, Stitches. We'll just have to give him a wide berth. We don't take any chances with Stitches. I'm still going. I mean, I'm level 35, he's level 35, so he wouldn't aggro onto me too easily. But still, you don't want to get stitched. It's interesting, there's people who die on the road here. probably just stitches, but it doesn't show them dying in other areas of the road. I'm still going. Booty bay time. Time for that booty bay. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Gotcha. That's where he runs out of from the woods. All right, booty bay.
Farewell.
All right, we land in 3 minutes. I feel like, do I need a snack or something to keep me going? I've got some water, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm not like hungry, but I gotta kind of like gotta stay awake, gotta stay alert. I need to go to bed. Well, going to bed would be fantastic, but it's just not an option. It's just not an option. Even if I want to go to bed, it's not an option. Nope. No can do. But I'm looking forward to Decilis. I like Decilis. There's some good rewards in Decilis. I'm a fan of Decilis. I'm a Decilis enjoyer. Kodo Roundup gives like I forget if it gives, one is the necklace, one is the shoulders. All right, time to hand quests in Booty Bay. Sometimes I get lost here. Okay, so
Time is money,
blood
friend.
scalp ears.
Glad I could help.
This is a great reward.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
This goblin fishing pole. But before I use goblin fishing pole, I'll use the flash bundle on some poles.
Well met,
Okay.
traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Yo, 97% leveled. There we go. We're gonna ding. We're gonna ding. What's our play time? Played. Okay, we're 1 hour 54 minutes. The levels are gonna at times be a little slower. But
Hey, how you doing?
99.4% leveled. Alright, well there's this other final quest to hand in. Oh, tightrope walking. Now we get to get Whirlwind, which is great.
Yo! Glad I could help.
There we go. There we go. Let's vendor. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind, the dream combo. I feel like I need to kill some dudes to drop wool. Like, who drops wool? If I could get some wool. I have 54 wool. I need 60 wool, and I can hand the wool in.
Get real.
Because in Ironforge, I never handed in wool to the gnomes. But I would need to fight something that's going to drop a reliable source of wool. Probably the stockades. I could try that. I could try flying to Stormwind. Solo the stockades. I mean, I'm level 36. So I could do a couple mobs in the stockades. Maybe. Just to get a couple wool. Because then it'll unlock later on. Alright. Favor for Krasik. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, we're going to fly to Stormwind. Badlands. Shimmering Flats. Also Shimmering Flats. Hillsbrad. I just can't think of anyone nearby. Like with wetlands knolls. Yeah. Maybe some wetlands knolls could work.
How are you?
We're gonna go Stormwind for now. Stormwind.
Off with you.
Be right back real quick. I gotta like splash some water on my face or something. I'm back. I'm leveling pretty fast, yeah. Alright, let's get Whirlwind. We'll do our warrior training there. Oh, you know what? You know what? Another place we could do some questing is eventually Dustwallow, but yeah, usually I'm a bit higher level, like probably 37 at least. All right, we're gonna get Whirlwind. We're gonna do some cooking, get some cooking recipes, just to get. I've got a lot of cooking stuff I need to get out of my bags.
Greetings. With honor, friend.
Whirlwind is acquired. Where the hell am I going? I don't think I've ever died in the canal. No, I've done it, that kind of stuff in other times, you know, like first of all,
Greetings.
goblin devil clams, good.
For the Alliance.
And there's a couple other recipes up top here I could get.
Hello.
Follow me, quick!
Bench President joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo. Am I thanks for the follow. Am I on pace for the mount? Where am I supposed to buy crawler claw recipe in Stormwind? I don't think I really need to, but crawler claw. Apparently there's a recipe you buy in Stormwind. Cooked crab claw. Purchased from... Oh, you know what? I feel like I didn't do the quest. Whatever. I don't need it.
Open for business.
We're just gonna sell them. 50 gold? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm on pace. Tough to say. Tough to say. Tangy clam meat. Oh, it's all in the bank. We're gonna do a quick bank run real fast.
See you
Because we
later.
got a lot of stuff we want to cook. I kind of want to get the cooking book, but I have to go to Ashenvale, guys. Ashenvale. Stone Talon Desolace. It's kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. When would I go to Ashenvale? I have to go all the way over here to Ashenvale to get the cookbook. You know? Hello, Dre. Thank you for the raid. So, sometimes you want to get the Ajara flight path for something. You quit Sod. I mean, I was never a fan of Sod, but there's a lot of people playing it right now. If they enjoy it, play. If they don't, don't. Raptor flesh. Where do I get the recipe for raptor flesh stuff? Raptor flesh. That one might be like roast raptor 175. Recipe roast raptor. Where do I buy that? Oh, you get it in Decilis.
King's honor.
Your guildmate doxed you? That's not nice. What's going on with that? Got some guild drama. Lion meat. Oh, and I want to do a couple alchemy things.
Careful.
Let's get some vials real quick. Oh yeah? I mean, you're welcome, but I don't think I gave you anything crazy. Freaking cat hair in my mouth. I always love to share info about Classic Era. Alright, we're gonna make a couple of potions real quick. Yeah, exactly. There's not much info about Era, and that's
Follow
why...
me, quick!
TrueSide 2001 join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. That's why Era is my thing. Peace Bloom. Actually, I kind of need a Peace Bloom. Yeah, let's buy that Peace Bloom. Empty, leaded, potions. We're gonna make Elixir of Ogre Strength. Make a couple of these. Yeah, there's not many guilds wanting new players.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, we needed more leaded vials.
King's honor, friend.
Elixir of Defense. This is gonna take a bunch of earth root. I might regret that, but we can get more earth root. We can get more earth root. Okay.
Farewell. Peace be light be with
Let's vendor the vials. Let's put the herbs back in the bank. Put the herbs in the bag. I think for now the play is just get my cooking to 150 and we'll store all the other stuff. Because I don't want to go to Ashenvale right now to try and get frickin' like
Well met.
boom, 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 boom. Fade leaf. I don't really need fade leaf, but we'll hold on to it for now. We'll vendor that. We'll get rid of the raptor flesh, I think. Most likely. Alrighty. There's like a cat hair. Always got cat hair, man. Alrighty. Yeah, actually I got it at level 30. My guild helped me. So, very happy about that. We're just going to do a little bit of cooking. And then we're going to hearth. Do some cooking and then hearth. Yeah. Now we are 36. I'm hoping to get to like 38, I guess, tonight.
Follow me, quick!
For God's sake, 353 join Team Dwarflord.
But yeah, it's late at night, man. It's rough. I swear, there's like cat hair all over me.
Good day to you.
Okay, what are we making here? Deviled clams, hot spices. So I think I can sell a lot of food. Right now I'm using boiled clams, which is a 4 stamina food. We're going to be making a lot of deviled clams, which is 6 stamina. We have crab cakes. I think we can vendor the crab cakes. At what level did I die? Level 60. We'll get rid of the crab cakes. Those are like level 5 food. Gooey spider leg, murloc fin soup, boiled clams. Just sell that. We have so much other food we can use. Yep, that's correct. I was one of the tanks.
Have a good one. You need something?
I was killed by the spirit of Greek Wario. There we go. Level 50 cooking, 150 cooking. I'm not sure if I have space for this in my bank.
See you around.
Follow me, quick!
Hijio joined Team Dwarflord.
Supply only the finest.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Safe travels.
I'm 36. 36. I'm not sure. I want to try to put this stuff in my my bank. Otherwise, we're gonna hearth and we're gonna do some quests up here. Just got a fortitude, helps.
King's honor, friend.
Darn, my bank is full. Let me try something here.
Light bless you.
I'm streaming until reset, so like 5 hours, 5 more hours. We've been going for 10 hours. Let me try something here. I need 6 wool. He didn't drop any wool. But I think he's the best. Like, these are going to be a good source of wool. If I hand these cloth and I get all this out of my bag. Come on, do they not have wool? Do you guys not have wool? I'm surprised I didn't ever get that much wool in all my leveling. I guess I was doing a lot of beasts or something. This feels like a big waste of time, but it opens up the cloth turn-ins for later, which is big experience. Okay, we got 4 wool. Now we only need 2 more wool. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe there's something to this. This is a waste of time. 5 seconds later. This is great. Yeah. Yo, I just got linen cloth. What the heck? What the? We don't want linen. We want wool. It's so weird that a level 23 is dropping linen. Like, just give me some more wool. This guy's got no cooldown. Yeah, very weird charge path. Another linen? Oh my god, man. Cloth is so weird. Like how it drops. Come on, man. Give me the wool. Holy shit. I know this is psychotic. I'm killing a level 23, but give me some freaking wool, man. Holy shit. Yes! We got the wool. We got the wool. Never doubt me. Never doubt me and my ability to get wool. Okay. How the hell you get out of this room? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly to Ironforge and hand in the silk and the wool. Actually, yeah. We'll fly over there. Tram to Ironforge. Because I'm going to go make a peanut butter jam sandwich. Basically level 60. There's a couple you can do it at lower levels, like lower Blackrock Spire and upper Blackrock Spire. I'm gonna make a peanut butter jam sandwich. Otherwise I would tram, but I'm gonna make some food. I need like a 3 a.m. snack.
Greetings. Go with honor.
So yeah, we'll hand that in, and when I hand the silk, it'll get it out of my bag, and then it'll open up the ability for 3 factions mage weave cloth, and that will also give me good experience, and then I can do the rune cloth. That'll give me good experience. After we hand in that cloth, we're gonna go to Arathi, and we're just gonna do this Northfold Manor, pick up some herbs, hand that quest in, go over here. I've got to hand in this thing just to get out of my bag, and then we'll head to Desolus. Grape or strawberry? Strawberry. Strawberry for late night, grape if you're making multiple. And then just to get some stuff out of my bags. To get some stuff out of my bags. When we go to Theramore, I'll fly to here, hand that in, go back, and then fly to Desolus, I think. Let's make a quick macro for Whirlwind. Let's hand this in. Cat grabbing. What's up? I need to check on my bread so I don't burn it.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. All right.
Alrighty, there we go. Imagine dying. Imagine dying to fire. That would be kind of funny. Alright, now we flatter Arathi.
What's on your mind? Safe.
It's a bit crunchy. I toasted the bread for a while. Yes, very chewy bread. I don't plan on dying, but it could happen.
Follow me, quick!
Time at TV join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm in Canada. I'm Canadiana. No, I don't speak French. No French for me. Bring it to the App Store? I don't know. What do you mean, App Store? Play Classic WoW on the phone? Yeah, it's a fair question. It depends on the type of raid you're in.
Hey there. Have a good one.
But yes, some tanks will be different specs. Usually tank 1 and 2. Like tank 1 and tank 2 will be Fury proc. But the other tanks can just be DPS. This guy hits hard. Yeah, there's buff cap. Blizzard is afraid to make changes on Classic Air because previously they made changes unannounced and people didn't like it. So now they're like, okay, we're not going to make changes. But they're changing the UI tomorrow. So it's like, oh my god. Look what legs I just found. Troll's Bane legging. It's like a 29 twink. Little twink legging. Rogue PvP or something. Yeah, they're bringing retail UI over. That's one of the reasons I'm staying up so late tonight. Is so the server maintenance is likely to be very long tomorrow. Yeah, Era 2. Yeah, edit mode is coming over. I don't know what edit mode really is. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with what edit mode is, but a lot of people are unhappy about it. Is move anything? Okay. Macros getting shafted. Yeah, but if it breaks add-ons, that's annoying. I'm fine with being able to move your UI being built in. I just don't like that it's gonna break add-ons because I need to play. I need to freaking level up. You don't use a single add-on? You don't have a weak aura? That's crazy. Like, just think about it this way. You're playing a rogue, and you want to keep slice and dice uptime. So what rogues will do is they'll have a weak aura that tracks their slice and dice uptime. And when it's got a couple seconds left on it, they press slice and dice. But you don't have an add-on, so your slice and dice is mixed in with all the other buffs, the battle shout, the fortitude, the world buffs, this, that, consumes, and it's moving around. That sounds chaotic to keep track of. Just watch the game. Why would you want to track a buff when you have 30 other buffs, and as the buff is changing, I don't raid, I only PvP. I mean, how are you going to PvP? Well, it depends again, it depends what class you're on, but how are you going to PvP? Let's use rogue as an example. If you don't have some sort of add-on to track the duration of the stun, you're just guessing, you're just counting, you're estimating. There's a lot of... Yeah, how do you keep track of the enemy, like the enemy's cooldowns? That's a better example. So for example, if you're going to a warrior just charged, or a warrior
Cubo Music
intercepted,
joined Team Dwarflord.
when is the warrior's intercept available? Just know the game? No, you can't just know the game. What? Like if I use a free action potion, or any potion for that matter, and the PvP, the duel, the whatever goes on for 2 minutes, don't you want to know when my potion cooldown is going to come back up? Like that's just kind of crazy. You just don't know what you're... This is just an instance of you don't know what you don't know. Me hiding buttons on my UI has nothing to do with the fact that it's useful information to know when a mage's frost nova is going to come off cooldown. Yeah, there's no one who's gonna be able to track cooldowns to know when is the Mage Frost Nova gonna come back up. Is there ice block on cooldown? Yeah, so you enjoy the game by just winging it, pressing buttons, winging it. You don't know when their cooldowns are up. You get surprised when they use a cooldown. You didn't know their gouge was available or whatever. And if you have fun doing that, that's okay, but that's just like, I wouldn't want a PvP like that. This is the kind of thing that ruins the game. Nah, you've got an interesting and skewed view of things, and that's okay, but it's a very unique view that you share.
Need help?
Don't need that. Alchemy supplies. I could consider getting help with Stormguard. Not right now, but eventually we could do Stormguard elites.
Follow me, quick!
Tactical Triage joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Tactical. Alright, let's talk to this quest.
Follow me, quick!
Bunker Departure joined Team Dwarflord.
PvP battlegrounds are just as try-hard as arenas. Warsaw Gulch is very competitive. Yeah. An add-on that gives duration is just mandatory for PvP. It's kind of crazy you don't use it.
Well met.
PvPing with add-ons is like driving a car and you can see the speed, right? You can see how fast you're going. PvPing without add-ons is like you're driving the car, but you don't know how fast you're going. You're just feeling how fast you're going. Yeah. That's wild. What? Oh my gosh. Why are they trying that quest? The reason that add-ons exist is because standard World of Warcraft without add-ons suck. Standard World of Warcraft is not good enough. There's a reason that add-ons are mandatory in raids, right? Like, for example, deadly boss mods. The expectation is that everyone has deadly boss mods to raid, right? Or if you play a healing class, you need to have heal calm add-on. Heal calm add-on shows on the raid frame if there's an incoming heal on someone. You know, if there's 3 people who are hurt and there's 3 healers and they're all healing the same person, well, maybe other people will die. But what if you can see that the oh, there's a heal from going on this guy, there's a heal going on this guy, there's not a heal going on this guy, I'm going to heal this guy. It feels more RP. You forget I'm heavy RP. I don't know your RP. And I think like if you want to have macros that yell, you know, maybe you have a macro that when you Hand of Justice and stun, you're like, the light compels you to be or something. You want to RP? Okay, but I mean, like, you want to put a /charge whenever you charge? You can do that. If you're about to die, you want to type / yell, "Curse you! You got me this time!" Like, I don't get it. Yeah, people who don't use add-ons, they're just resistant to change. They're just afraid of change. A complete lack of awareness due to too many add-ons. I mean, if you have a lot of stuff overlapping, well, I mean, add-ons are mandatory for PvP too, right? Like, so let's say you join a pre-made for PvP, and then they find out you don't have certain add-ons, they're just gonna kick you, right? So, same thing. Or people just won't want you on the team, even if it's a pug. Same sort of deal. If you don't have add-ons for PvP, you're just crippling yourself. Even if you don't think so, it is the case. And of course, I'm going to have a strong opinion, but dang it. We didn't come across the patrol. Holy moly. Isn't self-found hardcore crippling yourself? It's a challenge. So, I mean, that are you arguing that by doing self-found hardcore, which is a challenge, that you are challenging yourself? Do you feel that by not using add-ons it's more pure? Do you feel like you're better than people who use add-ons? If you kill someone, you're like, haha, they're using ECDC. I killed this guy who has ECDC. He's tracking my cooldowns. Like, I don't get it. So, why would you want to challenge yourself? Why would you want to make yourself have a more difficult time in PvP? Why do self-found? The reason is because this is an event. It's like a challenge, right? And so to participate in this challenge, you're all getting one guide. What does that mean, one guide? These freaking patrol, man, is so troll. I've been one, oh, assassins. Can I get a tag on one? Probably not. Dang it. Never in the right place at the right time. One chatter tilt you. Can we hit him? Oh, come on. Did I do enough damage? Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. You just can't. It's just an impossibility. It's literally impossible. PvPing without add-ons is like cutting one of your arms off or something. Like you just can't. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I think a lot of people who don't use add-ons, they don't realize I used add-ons in OG Wrath rating. I'm trying to find a good analogy for someone who doesn't use add-ons. You know, when someone gets their driver's license and there's the common joke of like, "Oh, call me when you're driving, call me when you're on the road so that I don't have to be on the road at the same time as you are cuz you're a new driver," or something like that. It's kind of like, "Yo, if you're queuing for battlegrounds, tell me so I don't queue and get you in my group." I don't hate you for not using add-ons. It's just horribly objectively bad. We should be able to, because I ran from this way and then that way, so we should run into this group. Holy shit, man. This is going to be a rough level. We had a couple fast levels there. We had some 90-minute levels. This level is going to be fucked. I'm at like an hour and 19 minutes. I think people said that you are rage baiting, trolling, whatever, because I guess what you're saying is just kind of very incomprehensible. It's like, what? You don't use add-ons? Like I said earlier, it's the same thing as driving a car without knowing how fast you're going. Like, it's like, what? You don't have a speedometer? Like, how do you know how fast you're going? How do you know the 100 important things that you need to know simultaneously while PvPing if you're not tracking it? And you're just like, well, I'm just having fun. And I think a lot of people can't wrap their head around that because, I don't know, I think you'd be dying a lot or something, or missing a lot of things. It's not. Self-found is like a game mode. Self-found is a game mode. Not having add-ons in PvP is just self-sabotage. It's very different. If I was leveling a warrior naked and just punching things as a challenge, that would be more similar to playing with no add-ons. Holy shit. Where's this freaking patrol, man? This is cancer. I think I need to take a break from this quest. This quest is just wasting so much time. It's crazy. I mean, I suppose I could just be grinding mobs in the vicinity. But this is horrible. Maybe they're just over here. Like, I feel like they should be spawning soon. Oh. There they are. Holy shit. Okay. Holy moly.
can I do for you?
No. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
"58 died into lava and burning steps." How does that happen?
Follow me, quick!
FCD Ruidman joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. There's a clip, but it's kind of long, so the YouTube video shows more. You can't transfer dead hardcore to Firemar cluster.
Follow me, quick!
Nergal TV joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. She's so fast. Yeah, the old servers can transfer, but not the new ones. Yeah, it's because you're on one of the, Okay. I'm gonna hearth and take the boat.
Hello. Need help? Farewell.
Let's see. Which specific add-ons do you feel are mandatory? For hardcore? First of all, the add-on discussion has been about PvP. Add-ons for PvP, such as ECDC, enemy cooldown count, or weak cores. You don't need Deathlog. I mean, Questy is good. Deathlog is nice for showing where dangerous areas are. It's not the fact that you don't use add-ons that people take issue with it, right? It's the fact that you don't care to know the information that the add-ons would give you. That's the thing that people find difficult to wrap their head around. Again, car analogy. You're when you play without add-ons, you're just looking at the road, you're driving down the road, you don't know how much fuel you have left, You don't know the speed you're going. You don't know your engine temperature. You're just driving. You're looking out the window. You can see what's going on, but there's critical information that you just are completely unaware of and don't care to know. You just don't want to know this information. And that is what people just can't wrap their head around. And your argument is, yeah, well, it's fun and I PvP for the role play. I just can't wrap my head around that. So you can do it. You can do it. I don't care if you don't play with add-ons. But I just cannot wrap my head around the fact that you don't want to use them. Latter. I just can't believe, no, I don't, I just can't believe it because let for example, you say you play warrior, right? You say you play warrior. Let's say a rogue gouges you and um you Zerker rage it, right? So they gouge you, you Zerker rage it. You're telling me that you're counting in your head the cooldown of their gouge, because now that their gouge is on cooldown, you can be in battle stance, right? You can be in battle stance. You can safely overpower them, or whatever the case may be. And then, anyways, I we've had the discussion for long enough. We're not gonna ever agree. Uh, Parts. Right now I have these things in my bags. I think we're just gonna go to Decimus. I feel like we've been wasting too much time on meaningless quests. We need to hunker down here. We are 30% leveled in nearly 2 hours. That is insane. Insane. Getting sidetracked on different cloth turns and shit. Professions. The professions take too long. Alright, we're going Decimus. No. I think there's too much stigma behind rested XP.
See you soon.
Yeah, I don't even know what this RP thing is. Like, it's like because it's like your RP makes you anti add-on. It's weird. Dwarflord, you are a prime example of what hardcore is. What does that mean? I am running it back. Yeah, to a degree. The reason that I died and I instantly made a new character is because I've become very committed to killing Ragnaros with dwarves. No, they can't get boosted. We got a helmet that I got from this quest in Duskwood. It's very good. No necklace. We have a strength stamina shoulders. We have a strength stamina cloak. We have this fire hardened hauberk. Strength stamina bracers. Whirlwind axe. Stamina spirit. Strength stamina. Seal of Rin. And this ring. No add-on scenario. You start casting. You hope the enemy mage's counterspell is on cooldown, but you have no way of knowing. They interrupt you mid-cast and lock you out of your spell for 6 seconds and burst you down. You lose because you were playing blind. With add-on scenario. A quick glance at your UI shows the mage counterspell has 2 seconds left on its cooldown. You wait out those 2 seconds, safely cast your heal. Yo, thanks. You like the video? Thank you. This is not my job. Why are you assuming that this is my job? Yeah, life's unfair. Just because I'm going hard doesn't mean it's my job. I probably make like $50 a month from streaming. Maybe if No Nope gave me more subs, I'd make more money. I don't make any money.
Need help?
Well, if you subbed, I'd have enough money to pay you.
What can I do for you?
Here there, watch, get her back.
You had to approve messages.
Light
Wait, did you approve? Oh my gosh. Apparently that's a banned term. Oh man. All right, we'll have 19 quests in the log. These guys are easy. Might be worth to grind these dudes. I could make 51 a month. Let's see here. You love leveling on these guys? They don't seem too bad. The Trickster enrages. So the Trickster enraging is, not ideal. Betrayer. I was level 30, so I've gotten 6 levels today. Some of the levels were fast, like 90 minutes and I'm leveled up. Other levels are twice that. Sometimes I do some profession stuff or get to Guru and Greek in one raid. I don't chase paydays. I just do what I want to do. I don't know. It feels slow. It feels slow. I'm doing quests. Grinding would just be way too mind numbing. I wouldn't be able to just do that. What do you mean? Like I'm streaming, so maybe I wouldn't want to just grind? You've been grinding no quests? I feel like some quests are bait, and there are some quests that I've like not done. Your 43 hunter is waiting? Yeah, I can't do a mindless grind. Least deranged Greek warrior viewer. Yeah, you don't want to die to something pointless. Yeah, well, I mean, some quests are bait because they're just dangerous. Like a quest could be more dangerous than it seems. Others are just take a long time. I'm not keeping her awake. The cat is. The cat wants second breakfast.
She has his first breakfast.
First breakfast. Second dinner. Yeah, but you can't dungeon grind on hardcore. You can only do one dungeon per day. And it gives okay experience, but not like... The experience is not crazy. The trash mobs give almost no experience, and the bosses give the experience. But it's not that great. A boss is like a quest amount of experience, yeah. What do you want, cat? No. No, 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 no. You crazy cat. He's got the zoomies. The good old 3 a.m. zoomies. Yeah, 5 a.m. here. Servers go down in 5 hours. I could get to level 38. So I'm up at 5 a.m. How come you're up at 5 a.m.? Are you a degenerate like me? Yo, we got a wool cloth. Random wool. We don't want any more wool. No more wool.
Follow me, quick!
Chunk of human join Team Dwarflord.
11 a.m. and I still gotta sleep. Have you been going all night? And all the way until 11 a.m. or something? I'm trying to do the math on that. Oh, you're working. Oh, man. I might come back and farm these mobs. You woke up yesterday at 1 p.m. Yeah, still a degenerate. I'm just at work. I want to go hand this quest in, but I might come back to farm these guys.
Follow me, quick!
CBH_toxic join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We'll hand this quest in real quick. "22 hours awake." I personally don't want to be degenning like this. Oh yeah, the quest necklace. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll give him this quest, and then he'll give me the other one for like the poison and such. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to not sleep for 46 hours. That does not sound like fun.
What's on your mind?
All right, now we have to get all the venom. And what else? Is it venom and Kodo hides or something? Yeah, the Kodo hide. Oh yeah, my video about dims. It was kind of funny. I made that video, and then 6 months after I made that video, he comments on it like, "Yo, you're lucky you live in Canada, or you hear from my lawyers." It's like, bro, this video's been up for 6 months. Yeah. There's been a lot of like trials and stuff of sleep deprivation, and it makes people go pretty crazy. Hey, first kill, we get a venom. But yeah, my plan is to go roughly until server reset, and every time I level up, I tell myself I'll be a bit happier. Like when I looked at my warrior and I was level 35, I'm like, 35. 35, I don't like that number. Now I'm 36 and I like it a bit better. But 37, like when I'm 37, basically every level I'm a bit closer to 40. Level 39 will be great. Oh, gotta be careful about this giant. I never stayed up for that long, but yeah. Diablo as well. I like sleep. You know, and I don't consume caffeine. I'm staying awake without caffeine. I've done night shifts without caffeine. Not saying it's like easy or I love it or whatever. Alright, we're gonna move over here to get this Scepter of Light quest. $51 gold. Will we get 40 gold in 4 levels? That's roughly 10 gold a level that I need to get. Although the gold you get is also always exponential. Alright, this is always really annoying. You gotta walk all the way over here to get the Scepter of Light quest, but so be it. Look at the night sky. So yeah, we'll talk to this guy and then we'll go back over there. Do the search quest. Which can be a little bit dangerous.
What can I do for you?
Okay, now we get the Scepter of Light. Oh, aged Kodo. We need some of those. So we can just go over here and kill it. And the other guys will patrol into me. Cleave to whirlwind. All right, let's get this last guy. We're getting off the beaten path here. There we go, we got the Kodo hides. Whew. All right, back to this fortress. Feels hotter at night than it did at night. Dang. We had a really nasty heat warning, and then it's kind of not as hot as it once was. Roughly, whereabouts do you live? What's your address? What's your postal code? Zip code. Ah, Texas. Whew. Hot. Very hot.
Follow me,
When in
quick.
Texas, look
CLU4L4SS join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Alright, these guys aren't too bad. Level 32. It's a tightly populated spot though, so we gotta be safe. We'll talk to this guy here. Maybe we'll do a little loop around. See if we can find any scorpions. Do a little loop. Because I killed some of those basilisks. Oh. We have a scorpion. Oh, nice. Look at all these scorpions. Wow. Usually there's not many spawned. So we'll take that. Give us some venom. Nothing. No venom. Auto attack. Whirlwind. Nice. Okay. Alright, time to double back. We'll head towards there. Maybe we'll go past it a little bit. Yeah, I think I just need to hunker down and kill some level 32 to 33 mobs. 31, 32, 33 are not too bad. %49 leveled. The Nagas that I was once farming in Ashenvale, they gave good experience. They were level 20. I wonder if there's any Nagas that are around 36. The only Nagas are in Hillsbrad, and they have casters. Energy's a little low. Yeah, there's some in Hillsbrad, but they have casters, so not quite what I want. Oh man, he reset. Bugger. Yeah, the Nagas in Hillsbrad are not quite what I want. Cause sometimes sometimes there's mobs like what I want are mobs with low armor, right? I wouldn't want to necessarily grind turtles, because turtles have a lot of armor. But I think those hate these demons here, or whatever they were. They died pretty easy. Yeah, those satyrs they felt like pretty decent. Some people in my party got me killed is the short form version. Imagine coming here at level 30. You would die in this frickin' fortress.